Hi. Oh, I love this intro. That part I don't get tired of. I'm amused that I have hair ties down here. I don't have hair. Anyway, hi. How's it going? Press start. Let's do that. Load game. All right. Did we make it to Honor? No, we're on the Onderon moon. Okay, I remember. It's been a few days. This is supposed to always be set to Force channel. I still need another lightsaber. Can I just have dude build me another one?
Hey, General. You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
First, welcome, Big Smoke.
Whoa, claws out today, aren't they? Yes, General?
Excited for anything from State of Play? Wolverine for sure. I think God of War looks interesting. Those were my big two. Rayman looked kind of fun. I don't know about the Dave the Diver prequel, sequel, whatever, the sushi stuff game. That's a little weird to me. I haven't played Dave the Diver either, but Wolverine looked fun for sure. Onimusha looks interesting, but I haven't really messed with that series before. And then Control. So my big two, I guess in order, would be Control, Wolverine, and God of War. So that's my big three. Sorry, I can count. How about you? What are you excited about?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain.
God of War looked great to you. I think it looks good too. Tyler is back. Yep. Can you ask what was for dinner? We finished the last of our tacos. We had leftovers for a while. But Brady did. Oh my gosh, derailed. Shallow fried in a pan. Like she had soft shell tortillas, but then she fried them, and then made them crispy. They're very good. You derailed me. It's better than being railed. I'm gonna regret saying that.
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure.
Jalapeno ranch burger and a baconator from Wendy's. I like a baconator.
Think like most mechanics, but don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
I missed the cheesy burger. Like they had a melty cheeseburger at Wendy's, and that thing was so good. It was I don't know what it's called, but it was like a bacon and but they put like melted cheese on it. I forgot about Go-To here. She's playing the droids mode on Fortnite right now, and people are murdering each other instead of just coexisting together. No. If people are toxic here, she mutes them or bans them. She has power here. They had it on the menu a couple months ago. It was so good! Minus Kira influence. That's fine. I don't like her. Did you finish Nar Shaddaa? I think so. I think we're done with that planet. We're on the Onderon moon. I think I have to go back from what people were telling me. Look at all these parties. So we don't have the evil Wookiee. I wonder who else there is. Don't tell me. Don't tell me who else there is. All right. Making you want to scoop the game on stream? Go for it. The PC version, you can do the content mods. I know that's what everybody tells me I'm supposed to do, that I haven't done. You go to the moon. You know, Putt is there. Let's go find him. Let's get out here and see if we can see him. You playing this on PC? No, I am not. I'm playing on an Xbox. Playing on an Xbox Series X. On Daxon? What? Oh, this is a fun planet? Ah! I'm so strong now. Daxon is the moon. Okay, okay. Makes sense. PC is a pain to play to try and stream this. Yeah, some games don't like to be streamed from PC, I've noticed. Even though this is a brand new PC. Yeah, if you put them in Windows mode, it helps. Force speed is really your ally. It's really all you need. Okay. I can't read and talk. Master Flurry and Force Storm. Yeah, I'm building toward Force Storm. As soon as I hit level 18, I'm grabbing Force Storm. I missed that from the first game. Death Field. I don't have Death Field. I don't think I'm getting that one. I don't know. I don't know if there's a cap on powers in this one. I want to go behind the waterfall. There's always something behind the waterfall. No cap, to be honest. Zap. Don't make Bodur a Jedi. Honestly, these two are like the only two that really leave the ship right now. Atten gets on my nerves. The new bounty hunter girl, she might get to go on adventures some. We've been all like team ladies. Except for Kreia, however you say the creepy lady's name. I don't like her. Y'all homie coming to you live from a bubble bath. Please don't go live in the bubble bath. We don't, no offense, but especially not here. There's other websites where that's allowed. Or people might want to see that, but yeah, anyway. I'm good. Funny, those two, they hate each other. Yeah, I think it's funny they keep them together. Was I on MCC last night? No, I wasn't. Zap. I was playing Fortnite and working late last night. I work from home, so I make my own schedule, and I was catching up on some work mostly last night. But I did play some Fortnite, but I didn't get on MCC. Was there a big event for that? Did you get the damaged HK to work? Oh, that's one of the other, right, the other companions. No, I haven't fixed him yet. I still need 2 more components. I need to do a better job keeping up with the Halo events. Jedi Grandma here is going to be your Force jockey, spamming Force heal and other powers. Nope. I got Visas and me. We're good. One of your favorite regions of the game. Everybody seems to be excited about this Onderon moon here. Still got to fix HK. I know I got to do that. Oh, droid. On this level. Everybody's excited. Could have swore you saw me in matchmaking recently. Maybe you were remembering. The only Halo I've been doing is Halo 2's Insignia lately. Like, I do that at least once a week, but I need to do other stuff too. It's Mandalorian glaze, and it's completely justified. The sword would have started a massive wildfire. I don't know if lightsabers start fires. I know they're hot, but this grass is green. It would clearly just, like, you cut that piece. It wouldn't catch on fire, right? I have no idea. Also looks like, is it raining here? You wish Obsidian got more time with this game. It's so robbed of a fleshed out game. I've heard a lot of opinions about that. Since you know these companions will tell you pick of this ship is Hanhar and HK. Yeah, I don't have Hanhar. Female run. I'm a dude. Look at my beard, my manly beard. But I keep these two with me because I like that they hate each other. I like the contrast. I like how they're both considered light side, but they actually help. Like they don't like each other. You drunk? My bad, dude. Your drunk goggles make you think that that's a girl. What you drinking? Panda Express just released Cantonese brisket. That sounds kind of good. Unfortunately, Obsidian's always forced to work with these unfair time constraints. I think that happens to a lot of studios. Dos Equis? I'm not a big beer person. But cool. Not a big drinking person anymore. It's not worth the hangover anymore. Like, now that I'm older. When I was young, I could drink a ton and just, you know, go to sleep for like 20 minutes and then wake up and feel fine. But now I'm just like, I can't get up. Same way with New Vegas. Bethesda basically abused Obsidian to get that game out. Cerveza, not beer. Oh, I thought you said Dos Equis. Maybe I misunderstood. Yeah, I don't know how, like, that seems to happen a lot with studios. I don't know if it's the publishers not accepting reasonable, like, timelines or what happens with that. But it seems to happen a lot, so I wish the industry could do better about that. And with games being so high fidelity now, you know, it seems like development takes longer, costs more, like, and then you have to have a hit. Like, I don't think that the current state of gaming is like AAA games. Something's got to give. Like there's gonna have to be some change because it's not. This is not a sustainable business model, in my opinion. But we'll see. Thank you for the follow. Just that greedy corporations don't want to do the work for a game, but want the profits they spent. Yep. Why are you not grayskin? Because I'm human? LucasArts was correcting the whip on a Cash Cow Gold IP and desperate for a sequel to KOTOR. Yeah, the fact that they got it out as quick as they did was like a small miracle. I assume that's why there's quite a bit of reused assets. Like the Ebon Hawk being your ship again, and even revisit some planets. I'm not completely bald. I got. Look, my hair is. You know, if I take my headphones off, look, it's up there. I got some hair again. It's coming back. Finally, off Narshadar. Yeah, happily. And then it was so atrociously done due to time constraints that KOTOR 2 was out the window. Or 3. Well, KOTOR 3's happening now. Looking good, man. We matched. Thanks, Punny. I shaved it to be One Punch Man at MomoCon. Yeet! God, love the jump. That was easy. Dude, I'm getting like so strong now. Everything's easy. Alright. Is it bad you love fighting these Hug brothers? No, it seems fine. They seem like they deserved it. They attacked. What was that thing? The mouse realized they need to maybe listen to fans and type into Legends content. I think a lot of studios and companies are learning that they're going to have to listen to people now. I think Sony's about to go through that. I think Microsoft's already figured it out, and they're making some changes, and I think we're seeing some great response to fan demands from Microsoft with the changes they're making for Xbox and the next console, and they're changing the dashboard and giving people features they've been asking for a while. We're seeing Bungie react to what people have been demanding, but they're doing it as the last update, which I think might be a way to possibly get a fan campaign going for Destiny 3. I don't know. But I think Sony just got some very loud feedback on the state of Destiny at their state of play yesterday, from what I've been reading around the internet. And Sony has not been listening to their audience for a large part of this generation. And I think we're about to see some shifts. Disney with Marvel and Star Wars. Yeah, I think people are going to have to listen. If you haven't played Empire at War, highly recommend it. It's a great RTS. I have played Empire at War. It's been a long time since I played it. I've had some requests to play it on my channel here, but I don't know how an RTS would look or go on a stream, because those can be some long campaigns. And I like to do stuff with more story content or multiplayer content. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, though. I've got quite a few requests for it, so we'll just have to figure out how that goes at some point. But it would be fun to play it again. I definitely liked playing as the Empire, building a Death Star, and then just blowing up planets. That was super fun. The only person you listen to is me and Brittany. That's funny. You're very funny. Love Jedi Outcast 2. LucasArts had some bangers back in the day. Yeah, I definitely want to play Jedi Outcast on stream soon.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
You did play well. Did you play Republic Commando? I did. That was a good time. At some point, I'm going to play every Star Wars game that I can on stream, and we're gonna have to loop around and start doing some of them again, revisit them. But I did play Republic Commando. That's a weird cat. Yeah, I had a good time with Republic Commando. I'm trying to decide how I want to do Jedi Outcast. Do I start with Dark Forces, or do I play Jedi Academy because it's something I've played before and I just want to replay it and then go back? I don't know. Got some decisions to figure out for that one. I've never played Dark Forces. I kind of leaning toward that.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded.
Keep calm. Their weapons are not raised.
We went with Jedi Outcast 2, then Academy. Did the same with KOTOR. Played the second one first. But did you play the Dark Knight games, Dark Knight 1 and 2. And then there's an expansion, Mysteries of the Sith. That's like the start of KOTOR in the story. I think the first one's built on like the Doom engine, or maybe it's the Quake engine. I know the later ones are the Quake engine.
We claimed this moon decades ago when we reforged ourselves after XR Kun.
I'm excited to see the beginning of the story.
Why are you trespassing here?
Thank you for the follow.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice.
Duxon.
We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Let's go meet their leader. There's a mod where you can have the Republic Commando theme play on Duxon. That makes sense, since the Republic Commandos are Mandalorian, in a sense. Fits so well with the Mandalorians, yeah.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding. Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor, and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
This is the way?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
There's a mod that makes the armor look the movie style Mandalorian armor. That's neat, but I kind of like it this way, how it's different. It shows some evolution over the years. I mean, this is thousands of years before the modern Mandos. The fan base makes mod for KOTOR is pretty dedicated. I believe that. Any community that like works on modding games can be insane, because that's a lot of work to do just for the love of the game.
I don't travel with anyone I'm not sure of. You look capable, but ISIS can be a dangerous place. If you want to travel on my shuttle, I want to make sure you aren't going to be a liability. Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful.
Oh, I hate stuff like this, though.
Show what you're made of. There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip the switch. You asked if there was anything you could do, and I told you. Nothing in this jungle is as simple as it seems, though. We want to keep a low profile, so we've recalled all our patrols in the jungle. Setting off some high explosives isn't a text. We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment.
What is this done? You gotta prove yourself. What a good game.
Let's get to it before the Canucks do. The last month before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away from the enemy's hands. Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents. Canucks are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
You underestimate me. I think I missed a message. They claim high playtimes on their currently. Or it's called, yeah, I think something got filtered. Sorry.
We've called off our patrols outside, but without our patrol.
Where's the store?
What do you want? I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of...
Mandalorian heavy suit, light armor. That's funny. Flex off heavy armor. Okay. Dang, stuff's expensive. Yeah. I think I'm good. Let's go blow up some stuff. Heard they're remastering this game. I heard that as well. That is a thing that is supposed to be happening. They have not announced anything on the second game, but there were some documents in a court case related to some gaming lawsuits that seemed to indicate that the second game was being worked on as well as the first one. I'm hoping we hear something about these soon. I mean, it's possible we could hear something this week. I don't know. I know we're going to be hearing about I think it's Zero Company, the XCOM-like Star Wars game, which honestly isn't my type of game, but you know, we'll see what it looks like. You like the storyline so far? I don't feel like I have quite the agency or the urgency that the first game had. I think we're lacking that because we know that they're working on some kind of super weapon. they haven't really established what the Sith Lords are up to for real, in my opinion, in this game. We know they're bad because they're Sith, but other than that, what's their plan? What are they trying to accomplish? What do they want to do? So, I wish that part of the story was a bit stronger. I like the dialogue better. Oh, let's go push a button. Girls, don't get too close.
The jungle is a living thing. That detonation will have repercussions.
This will teach you. A weakness is revealed.
All too easy.
How may I serve? I'm here.
This was your first Star Wars game you ever played? Nice. So good, man. Did you play 1 and 2? I played 1 before this. I finished 1 about halfway through May. That was my first time playing the first one. Sorry, girl.
Yes.
We could fix you. I don't have anybody that can disable mine, so we just run Visas into it. She says she's fine with it. All right. Hello? Good job. You played this one? To be honest, the only Star Wars game you've ever played and liked was Force Unleashed 2.
Good to go.
That's a bit random. Did you play the first one and didn't like it? Already make use of the level glitch? No, I won't be using any glitches. I'm just going to play the game the way it is. Played on the very first Xbox. Nice. I had it on there. I just never finished the first one when I was younger. But I did play it on the original Xbox not long after it came out. One was always very limited. All right. I mean, you know, you got your preferences. Did you try either the Jedi Academy games, so Jedi Outcast, or, well, what is it, Jedi Knight games? So Jedi Outcast or Jedi Academy back in the day. That was a little bit earlier than Force Unleashed. Those are pretty good. Or Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order. Those are kind of the closest things to those these days. Never played those. Oh, this was a mistake. Might be worth looking at those if you haven't tried them yet. Okay. Whoopsie doodle. No, 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 no.
Life is ready. I shall try. I have succeeded. I shall try.
So, I will say those games... Impossible.
I shall try.
I will say those games play differently than the Force Unleashed games. But they are action games, kind of similar. You're a huge Star Wars fan, watched every movie.
I shall try.
I would say maybe look into, you know, check out
I shall try.
Fallen
I
Order.
have succeeded.
It's normally like on sale. You can catch it cheap most of the time. And it's fun, but it is going to play a little bit different. It's a little bit more like a Souls-like Star Wars game. But it's an action game, kind of like The Force Unleashed, so it's fun times. Definitely more of a challenge. He's like Starkiller's story. It is a good story. Starkiller's a very interesting character.
Ready?
We can't bash it, huh? Alright, well, we got some stuff. I think the casting was brilliant as well. Yeah, Sam Witwer is a very big geek. He's a good like Star Wars. Like you need that kind of person, I think, in roles that understand like the story and the characters and the universe really well. I think he makes an excellent Darth Maul as well. Excuse me. The person that played Starkiller played it brilliantly. Yeah. That's Sam Witwer. I'm excited that there is more for him to do still with Star Wars. If you haven't watched Maul Shadow Lords yet, it's really good. You should definitely check that out. Whee! Plays Doomsday in Smallville before Starkiller. Let's not talk about Doomsday in Smallville. I can't remember if that was before or after, but that arc was crazy, man. Smallville, like I liked Smallville back in the day. I watched all 10 seasons. But man, did it go off the rails once they really started to leave Smallville, and like Clark ends up encountering every villain in his rogues gallery pretty much before ever thinking about being Superman. You know, he deals with Lex, he fights Brainiac and Doomsday. Like, he's all over the place. Yeah, before being able to fly. Yeah. That was one of the rules of the show, was he couldn't fly. I can't remember if he encountered Mr. Mixel-Spittlely. I know that they did some stuff with him on Supergirl. I would be surprised if he made an appearance too. Never made sense to you. They even had a Bizarro Superman at one point. But Supergirl could fly on the show, just not him. I saw lots of other Kryptonians flying. He just couldn't figure it out. They had a whole Justice League, too. Like I said, man, Smallville was crazy.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
They had Ultraman. I don't remember that one, but I wouldn't be surprised. He could fly, yeah.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrol. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area. Yeah, from what little we could pick up on sensors, it was bigger than your ship. Oh, this one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Haven't found any sign of the ship. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout. Pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks that got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action? Squeamish. Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing them unless I have to. But people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on sight. If so, I wouldn't mind a good fight. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it. I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go
In
west.
between, should
I'll
you
make
get
sure
this
none of them can
game
catch me.
or Lego Batman? Which Lego? The modern Lego Batman? Those are two very different games. They didn't call him Batman, but we know by seeing him, the new one. I haven't played the new Lego Batman game. I don't think Pete's in here right now, but he would probably tell you to get that. It does look good. I'm probably going to wait for that one to go on sale. You know, I don't... Lego games tend to drop in price fairly quickly. So I'm holding off on Lego Batman. But other than that, I guess... Is this Star Wars Outlaws? This is not Star Wars Outlaws. No, this is Knights of the Old Republic 2. Between Outlaws and Lego Batman, I would probably say go with Lego Batman. I've played Outlaws and it's... I don't know. It wasn't the best game I've ever played. Hopefully, with some updates, though, it's going to be better. I need to check it out again. Also, that game's been out for a while. I wouldn't pay $70 for a game that's been out for, you know, over a year like that. Wait for it to go on sale if you want to check out Outlaws. I know they've patched it a lot to make it better since I played it, and I do want to revisit it and see what it's looked like after the updates. 007 First Light, haven't played it either. I'm interested in it slightly, but I don't know. Watch me and see if this game is worth playing. That game would be $70 for 4 years because it has Star Wars in the name. No! I've seen it on sale already. It's a Ubisoft game. If it was like a Nintendo Star Wars game, like if they made it, yeah, sure. But Ubisoft, those drop in price quick. Ubisoft and EA are both all about sales. It was on sale already.
Camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
We're helping. Never get a crown and Coke at Chili's. They pour so strong. Oh, okay. I guess we're just killing them. All right, bye. I thought we were saving them and gonna at least like have a conversation with them, but whatever. Kill them all, I guess. Yeah, it's very rare for me to drink outside of like a location where I'm staying. I don't drink when I'm out very often. I don't drink very often anyway. If I do drink, I'm at home or I'm in a hotel where I'm staying for a while. You got 3 of them. By the 3rd one, you were like, uh-oh.
What happened to Lan?
I would have been like, uh-oh, after the first one, most likely. I also don't like Crown.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not, wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Alright, well, they want it. They want the fight. It's about developers and platform when it comes to pricing. Publishers, I think. Don't like Crown. Thought we had more in common. Sorry. I don't drink a lot of alcohol in general anymore. What level are you now? I'm putting down damage. 17. I'm ready to go to 18 whenever I want. Being a Jedi weapons master, I can really hit people hard with that lightsaber. I want another lightsaber though. I need 2. I think I have some specialties for dual weapons, and I don't have my other one yet. And it looks weird if I do a lightsaber with a sword. Who doesn't love those? I guess me. Sorry, I missed the last few streams of busy. It's all good. Brittany likes a Crown and Coke. She can relate. Is this game worth it in 2026? Probably. I think it's up to your preferences. Do you like turn-based games? Or like, what are your priorities? You know, gameplay, story? Just depends. See, there you go. Crown and Coke is her favorite drink. Publishers normally price based on the platform and cost with the developers to make for said platform. Yeah. They gotta make those decisions that recoup their development cost. Going to NASCAR this weekend, so yeah, you're pretty cool. My dad used to love that. Like, he would go to Talladega when he could. My dad was a big NASCAR fan. I couldn't get into it like him, but I watched it with him on occasion. Pretty sure that's why he bought a camper, was just to go to Talladega and have something, like, not have to worry about like a hotel. You could just go whenever you want. Never been to Dega, but your brother loves it so much he flies in from Cali, and you go, that's awesome. Excuse me.
Caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarka, my commander, told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
Best thing about NASCAR is bring your own beer. Can't wait for the event. I know there's quite a bit of alcohol at those events.
This was the first site. After easily dispatching catching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see
Fire
Canucks
game choice,
swimming all
thanks.
over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
Fire name too. Thanks. Ran out of ammo. Is that against the Mandalorian code? Don't embarrass the guy. We all have bad days.
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo? You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety. My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull. Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast, and I will be able to return to camp.
Coded. Save Kumas. Alright. That it? That's all we needed? We were gonna do that anyway. Is that all of them for real?
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
This helmet is so big yet so small. I like the little glow I get when I do a nice thing. Push the button! He's a good man or just a stroke of bad luck. I like that we could have blown him up as an alternate choice. Game really likes to let you be evil. Ooh, that's a big one. You ate so many chips and queso at Chili's, don't even know what's for dinner now. Chili's has really good tortillas. Not tortillas, whatever. Their chips are good. What platform is this on? Xbox. Series X is what I'm playing on. Mandalorian armor was a precursor to clone troops? Yeah.
If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts.
I'm gonna talk to the
Fully formed,
beast.
instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment, primal and unsophisticated.
What are my computer specs again? The new computer has 32 gigabytes of RAM, an Intel 275K, and RTX 3080 as the main stats that would be important. Was there any other thing like you needed specifically that I could tell you about? Nice, thanks. All right, I guess I got it all. They have Southern Western queso now. It's been reasonably good. Graphics card was it? Okay, yeah. I got a Asus GeForce RTX 3080 Prime is the model I went with. Your buddy, and you're going to Micro Center to build you a second PC. Wish you oil and luck. dude, PC parts are expensive now. My computer that I was replacing had 32 gigabytes of RAM in it. I mean, it was DDR4, but I looked up the price when I bought that 10 years ago. And it was like $50. The 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM was like $600. So that was a hell of an increase. So best of luck to you. RAM is scaring you? Yeah. Obi-Wan Kenobi. He looks like you a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I like the beard. The Xbox Series X has PS2 graphics. Guess he wasn't wrong to stop at the 360. Dude, I'm playing a backwards compatible game. This is the original Xbox game running on a modern game, on a modern console. That can't be a serious comment. Sir, Soul Patch was better. I didn't like him. You had 200 billion and did a rebirth without thinking. Oh no! That was a waste. I'm sorry. Building a racing sim with a gaming desk. That's cool. Your PC just hit the 10-year mark and seeing prices of new things scare you. That's where I was at, Kenobi. That's weird to say. My old stream PC was 10 years old. And it was starting to really show its age. It was slowing down. It was giving me some issues on some streams. So the only thing I pulled out of that one was and put into this one was the capture card, because I had an internal 4K capture card. But like 2 months ago, I built a brand new PC from scratch, and it was not cheap. So best of luck to anyone getting ready to undergo that endeavor. I'm happy I got it done, though. So it's an original Xbox game. Yes, this is an original, like, 2003 Xbox game. This came out, I think this came out in, like, 2003, 2004. Cheap runs, but boy, does it show its age. Just want to just buy a pre-built, but you don't know. What's your take? I looked at pre-builds, and I considered it. But for the specs I wanted, I just couldn't find it. Like, it was still going to be cheaper to build it myself to get as much horsepower out of as I wanted. The problem is definitely RAM or graphics cards. A lot of the pre-builts didn't have the 3080. I could get a 3060 or 5060, but I wanted a 5080 for my graphics card. So that like changing that out was always gonna make it a crazy price jump. And then just 32 gigabytes of RAM was expensive on pre-builts. So in the end, like I think it was gonna be like 4,000 to 4,000 or more for the specs I wanted on a pre-built. So I saved about $500. I think my total build came in at around 3,500, which sucks, honestly, but I mean, it is what it is. Asked what platform. You should have told me it was original Xbox. I thought I did. My bad. I said I'm playing on a Series X, but I guess I didn't say that that it's an old game. I assume people knew. My bad. Do you want those specs purely for streaming purposes or for gaming in general? Both. I do play some games on here, not a ton, but I do play some games on my PC. I built my old PC with a 1080 in it for VR, like right around the time the Vive came out, the HTC Vive. Not long after that, I built that PC and got one of those so I could play like Beat Saber and what was the other game I played a lot? I played Elite Dangerous in VR. I played Job Simulator. So I wanted to play some VR games, so I built my old PC for that. And if you know, that one made it 10 years, it just made sense to build, you know, to build a good one like build a good PC that can handle anything I want to throw at it. So if I want to play games, great. But I also like having issues with my stream where it was dropping frames or it was causing issues like on the old PC because it was so old and it couldn't handle like the modern encoders for graphics cards. So I wanted to fix my stream was what really like got me off my ass and forced me to build it. Needed a 1080 for your old 6th gen Intel PC. Well, to get your PC, it looks like you're buying a lot of lotto tickets because everything is pricey. Yeah, it is. That's expensive. Yeah, it was. Some of that's still on credit card, so I'm still working on paying it off. Beat Saber stream win. I've done it before. It's been a long time since I've done a Beat Saber stream. But I wouldn't mind doing it again. I tried to do it on the old PC. Tried to see if it was going to handle it and how that was going to work out. I still got some logistics to figure out on doing another Beat Saber stream. But I do want to. I just need to really, like, test out some stuff. That's one of the things I need to do on the days I'm not streaming is figure that out. But we got so many announcement shows this week, I'm going to be busy. I mentioned it to a buddy about getting a new one, and all he said was, good luck, bud. Yeah. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. If you're confident in your ability to build your own, you can save a little bit. You can shave some of it down. Or maybe, like, you know, go a little easy on the amount of RAM you put into it and hope the prices drop in the future. And then you can upgrade that later or, you know, make do. Just, I don't know. I wish I had better advice for you. Other than, you know, it does suck. Components are expensive right now. I feel like we're about to learn a new ability here. If we get an update on Jurassic Park Survival Game this Friday, that'd be cool.
Like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
Barely trust yourself to get up for work in the morning. I don't know about building a PC. If you're not fairly confident in it, then maybe a pre-build's the way to go.
With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable.
I will say they're not too hard to build, but man, if you're not used to it and like roadblocks can feel very daunting when they come up. Like if you are building one and you have a problem that you don't know how to solve, it can be very discouraging. So at least with pre-builds, you don't have to worry about that. You already have 32 gigabytes of RAM and a 1 terabyte NVMe storage. Just need a good GPU. Well, I think you're going to need a little bit more than a 1080. That ominous lightning was ominous.
With the force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Never forget the time you built your brother's PC and forgot to plug in the motherboard and thought you fried his PC. This isn't working! Alright, let's just fight. I forgot what I did wrong when I was building this one. I did something wrong that freaked me out, but it didn't damage anything. But I was doing something wrong. I can't remember if I had a cable that was loose or... Oh, so I have a modular power supply. I used the wrong cable. Wasn't for the GPU. I think I used the wrong cable for the accessories. Like that's not the hard drive because it's an NVMe hard drive. I used the wrong cable on something, but the power supply was smart enough to know and wouldn't turn on. which was nice. It's a good power supply. But I think I used the PCIe cable instead of the CPU cable, or vice versa. Anyway, I got something wrong. The power supply like kept me from doing anything really stupid. But the connectors were the same, and I just wasn't paying attention. But it was fine once I swapped the cable. It just wouldn't post. I have to work tomorrow. This is so much better. So sorry. I work weird hours. I mean, I work during the day, and sometimes I work after stream. Because I work from home. Level up? No, I don't want to. I'm holding on to that level up in case I get into an emergency right now. If I need an emergency full heal, then I can go level my characters up. Like it's good to hold on to one just in case. That's smart, yeah. And I'm super strong anyway, like. But if I were to get in danger, I've got one extra like way to save it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, whatever. Had it working at 4 gigabytes AMD GPU and was playing Doom Eternal, Fortnite, GTA 5. Ooh, got a green crystal. I don't need that, but it's nice. That's cool. I've never used AMD. All my computers I've built were NVIDIA graphics cards. It's just what I've been used to. So I don't know a ton about AMD and their stuff. Open. Alright, cool. Never be you. Anytime it says level up, you hit it immediately. I've been guilty of that too in the past. Think we'll get MK13 this Friday. I think there's a good chance we could hear some kind of announcement from NetherRealm. I don't necessarily know that it'll be MK13. It could also be Injustice 3, which honestly I think I'd kind of be down for. I could take a break from MK. And I think they need a break from MK. You know, I think the studio needs to do something different so that they have, you know, new ideas coming back. I think them swapping out games helps them feel refreshed when they have to go back to the other one. Need to be in it at 7 every day to appease the man. Oof. Yeah, I'm not a morning person. That'd be rough. I normally start my day like around 10:30 or 11. But like I said, I also work at night. Like I was busy. Like I was doing after streaming. Well, I didn't stream much yesterday, but like I was sending emails at 3 a.m. this morning. Oh, your GPU died. I missed that part. That sucks. Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. Okay, it's a long acronym. I don't normally see it like that. Watching this is awesome. Thank you. All right. Did we do everything that we needed to do while we were out here? 40K fan. I haven't really gotten into that. That seems like an expensive hobby, and I'm guilty of some already expensive hobbies, so I that one scares me. You played through all of Breath of the Wild on your PC. I played through Breath of the Wild on the Switch. 'Cause that's what you're supposed to do. Nintendo did not release Breath of the Wild on PC. Oh, it's expensive. Don't partake in tabletop, but you keep up with the lore. Gotcha. I used to have friends. I used to hang out at this this gaming place. It was like a card game, board game, comic shop place, and they had tables where people would play 40K. We had a whole upstairs area, and we did like a video game night there. Like some friends I was hanging out with, but there were a few people that were playing. I don't know if it was 40K or if it was another tabletop game, but they did something. But they would like have like huge battles laid out on the table. It was crazy. Kind of neat. Not really for me, but neat still. I have a lot of consoles, but rather play on PC. I'd rather play most things on consoles. I grew up as a console gamer. So give me a controller any day. I know I can have a controller sync to my PC, but if I'm not streaming, I prefer to sit on the couch in front of a big TV and just turn on my Xbox or PlayStation or Switch or whatever, and just relax and sit back and play a game. There's one in a city nearby. Dude had an entire mock-up of a battle. You're talking crazy money. Yeah. I saw a video recently where somebody was like 3D printing 40K models, and they were talking about like how much it would cost to buy models like that. And I don't know if it's because of the size. It was a big model they were working on the print for, but just like the rarity. Is there like a rarity thing for? I don't understand how like the finances of all that work. Is it like Pokemon cards where like some things are rarer than others, so it's more expensive because of that? Like, that's crazy to have a game like that. It's, I guess the outcome could be determined by how much you spent on the game. I don't know if I like that very much. I mean, I know a lot of games can be pay to win like that in a sense. It's making the models are just expensive in general, especially if they're 3D printed. Oh, okay. Well, I would expect they're cheaper if they're 3D printed. But if you're buying them from like the officials, they're probably molded. You have a 3DS, a Switch, a 360, a PS4, PS5, and a Vita first gen. I have more consoles than I care to list, honestly. It's a lot. I have a lot of consoles. Ronga di Aronga. All right. It's my best attempt at reading that. For Mandalore! Just saying. I think if I count like duplicates, because some consoles I have multiples of. Like I have several Xboxes. I think I have around 50 consoles or more. I really haven't counted it in a while. I think people get the 3D models to paint them. That much you're not sure. Too broke for that knowledge. So I think when you, I don't know. I thought when people bought them like from the manufacturer, they could be painted, or maybe people enhance the paint. They like add to it. Like I said, I really don't know.
What do you want? I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
3 PS2 Slims and 2 Vitas. You sold those or you have those? I don't really sell my stuff. Once I buy something, it's probably staying around.
That's to be
Sold them?
expected.
Yeah, I don't
Really like it when someone makes loud noise.
I don't sell my stuff off for the most part. I think I've traded in maybe 3 games in the lifetime of me playing games. I prefer to keep all that. I've lost a few things in various moves over the years, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to replace some games I noticed that were missing from my collection. I'm not happy about that, but it happens. You're in a rough spot. I mean, I get it. I'm lucky enough that I have not ever had to sell any of my collection stuff. The Mandalorians have great relations with them. Does he, though? He got into a real quick fight with Django.
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn
Like collecting
something about
consoles?
the
Me
beasts
too.
of the jungle. Ask around the camp. Someone else might have
That was
something
different. Oh, okay.
to hand. I also promised you a reward. Here you go. What do you want? Not yet, Jedi. Find some more to do around here.
I hate quests like this.
What do you want?
Oh, I can't go that way? Okay, my bad. Trying to get your collection up again. Always adding stuff to mine when I can. I want to get more Star Wars games.
If you head outside the camp, remember that there won't be any patrols around to bail you out.
Wish you had your OG Pokemon cards. You'd be rolling in cash. Probably. Maybe not. I've got mine. I need to look through them. I need to get some of them graded, probably. I think I've got a couple that are worth quite a bit. I need to get the valuable ones graded. You want your PS3 back? I can... If I lean, I can see my PS3. I think it's behind my monitor that I'm streaming on. I've got like 4 consoles down here at the moment. Like on this table.
I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
You have a deck from Japan. It's all Japanese. It's a tournament deck. You don't know if it's worth anything. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works. Like Japanese cards, the value versus like the American cards. I guess it depends on the market. I don't know. You think the value would just come from your age? If that's how it works. Mine were like Gen 1 to 3. For some stuff, yes. It's age, condition, and rarity is kind of the things you need to look for. So like a holographic Charizard is worth than a standard Charizard because it's more rare. But like first edition holographic Charizard, if it's, you know, that can be worth quite a bit. And then if it's highly graded, so it's, you know, then it's got in good condition, then yeah, those are worth a lot. Like I have a regular I have a holographic Charizard from base 1, but it's not first edition and it's not in the best condition, so it might be worth maybe $100 or so. I don't know. If only 8-year-olds you knew that back then. Yeah, I think I've got a an Umbreon, like a holographic Umbreon, and if it's graded well, I think that's probably like my most valuable card that I know of. And I have one in good condition. That's one of the ones I need to get graded, because that one could be worth like $6,000 to $8,000 if it grades well. But I also have to want to sell them then, which I don't really want to do. I don't like getting rid of stuff. You want a GameCube just to have it in your collection? I have a GameCube right here. Oh, I was playing Star Wars last. Got Star Wars Rogue Squadron 3 in it. You ended up collecting your consoles and never selling them? That's what I try to do.
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuko repairs it, we're blind. Beyond our own military.
Yeah, you want to assume you'd want to sell it. Some people just grade them just to get the knowledge of what it's worth. Yeah, that's kind of the boat I'm in. It would be nice to have it graded if I ever needed to sell it, because then it would be protected, and then it's ready to go. Then I would know how much it's worth. I could easily just say, oh, it's, you know, grade 8, 9, 10, whatever, and just look up the value.
If you want to pitch in, go ahead. Zuka, you can find him in the eastern side of camp, just south of the hangars. Look for the sparking wires, and he won't be far.
I need to get, I've been saying this for a while, I'm going to try to get it in the next couple of months. I got to wait till, I don't know, if it's going to happen before the next few cons I got to go to. But I want to get an upscaler for my older consoles. I want to play some Dreamcast games. Oh, out of batteries. I would like to play Dreamcast and Super Nintendo stuff. Maybe the Sega Saturn. I don't know. I want to play more retro stuff down here. But I need upscalers to do that. I need one upscaler. That's going to be expensive. Wii's are pricey for collectors. And there's two types of Wii's, too. There's the ones that are backwards compatible with the GameCube, and then the ones that aren't. I would assume the backwards compatible ones are worth more, like the launch ones. It's crazy to me that they made that backwards compatible with that smaller disc. Visas, no!
Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
Like PS3s, backwards compatible PS3s are worth more than the standard PS3s too.
You're trying to help Mandalore. If you can fix the power problem, I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the... I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack. Especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon. Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer. We already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canucks ain't it. You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
I guess I could have got extra rewards had I not. Or extra force points. Light side points? I think I'm good. I got plenty of light side points. Dang. Handmaiden's keeping up with me, though, isn't she? Alright. Is that enough? I did like everything there was to do in the jungle. Really hot here. You hit 93 today. Jeez. It was 82 here was the high. Yeah, that's a lot. Working hard on day shifts, watching KOTOR play through on night shifts. Nice. I worked this morning as well, and then moved to KOTOR later.
The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakeg. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. How many Canucks did you have to kill to find those parts, Bazooka? That was a tremendous help. Not yet, Jedi.
Dude!
What to do around here? There's a junk. What do you want?
I think I missed a thing. Otherwise, downloading ROMs you do not own physical copies of is pirating illegal. I agree with that. I don't know what you said before that. It might have gotten filtered. I hate the filter. Alright.
If you head outside the camp, remember
Hi.
there won't be any
Hello.
patrols around to bail you out of trouble if you run across any of the larger beasts. You've been warned. Who knows? Our relay dish is down. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, it's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
No Mortal Kombat today? No. I play Mortal Kombat every Monday. Those are my days for Mortal. That's my only day that I stream Mortal Kombat. I play it in my off time sometimes, just for fun. But I do a Mortal Kombat stream every Monday. I like to theme my stream days, so people can know what to expect when they tune in to a specific day.
It's all jungle except for this camp.
You see what I do there with MK Mortal Monday? Yep. Really wish this game had 3-player co-op though, so your friends could just take over the companions. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how that would work with a turn-based game, but co-op like that, like in an RPG, would be fun. Kind of like Destiny. Destiny was groups of 3 for the most part.
If you want to pitch in, you can find them in the Our sensors picked up 3 if any of the Onderon military come searching.
Recommend downloading ROMs you actually own. I've done that for some stuff. But like I said, I prefer to play on actual hardware for the most part. That's just my preferred way to play. Didn't see your previous message. Yeah, I think it got filtered. Sorry. That filter is weird. One dude was carrying on the conversations, but he get a two-piece combo from a ghost.
Sarga told me you've made quite a reputation. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now.
I just didn't talk to the right people beforehand.
If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
You return with pizza. Nice. I'm getting Jet's pizza later this week. I've decided.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers? They check out Mandalore. All systems are green. Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian.
No.
Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by a
She's scheming again.
been scattered, broken, and lost, then
Jets has garlic knots? I don't think we've ever gotten the garlic knots from Jets.
Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes, the Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again. I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed, the future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor 5, and you have been dying ever since.
Why do I keep popping up on your feed?
Last centuries. And perhaps all that remains.
You
will
recently
be
playing
what I
KOTOR
see
2 yourself.
before
That's
me.
why, most
A
likely.
man wounded by a Jedi,
The algorithm knows what you
encased
want.
in a Mandalorian
Just
shell,
trust it.
hunted
It
by the
it knows
thought
that you want to
of
be
the
here.
last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even following them into darkness. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he betrayed you at the end, cast you down, left you broken?
Thank you for the
left
follow.
galaxy?
Very funny.
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Stop all this scheming, lady.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Yeah. Everybody knows she's scheming.
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Who are these guys?
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape.
You do realize you're not the narrator, right?
Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
I don't trust her at all. All right. Pineapple on pizza is one thing. You had a job where we had strawberry pizza. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, I agree. One training the Force knows there's no such thing as coincidence. Ooh, I got an extra lightsaber. I don't know how I got an extra lightsaber, but we gonna turn that on until we get a full-sized one. Short lightsaber. Alright. Alright, it's a start. It doesn't look very short. I mean, it is a little short. Whatever. At least we're up to 2 hands now. Let's hit some flurries now! Ooh, these guys are tough. Imagine how many times I could do Force Lightning if I wasn't a good guy. Dang, you picked a hell of a fight, dude. Oh, there's another guy. Green and purple goes so hard. I want green and blue. That's my go-to. I just picked this one up and it was purple. Makes me barred from ordering that pizza. I think I agree. Strawberry sounds real weird. Is that everybody? We good? You've seen chocolate pizza with strawberry toppings with no cheese. Okay, if you lose in the cheese and like the tomato sauce, then it's more of a dessert pizza. Like that I can understand, but strawberries on like a marinara pizza? That doesn't sound good to me. Unlimited power! Is that really pizza at that point? Kinda. Dessert pizza's different. If you ever go to Cece's, they have like a cinnamon like bread pizza thing that's pretty good, honestly. So I can get behind some dessert pizzas. Strawberry's still a little weird, but you know, I'm not. Maybe that's me. I'm just not a strawberry person. They even have a quesadilla pizza. I mean, it's not something I would think about, but, you know. I would try it. This game probably has the best Star Wars story in your opinion? Really? Okay.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to ISIS immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
I wanted to kill more Sith. Oh, he's joining us. Neat. Bring visas. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, most people, I see that people most often pick the first game instead for the best story. I definitely like the writing in this game better. Like the choices for dialogue are a lot more nuanced, which I appreciate. How dark it is makes it so badass. I just appreciate that it's not like all the dark side choices in the dialogue aren't just like, I'm gonna kill you and take your money, I'm gonna kill like your family, whatever, like don't get in my way. Like there's definitely more nuance where I've been surprised a few times where I've gotten some dark side points. Because I was like, oh, I didn't think that was that bad. The writing, yeah, the writing is really good. The overall storyline, though, I don't feel the urgency of the Sith. Like, I know that they're bad because they're Sith and they're bad guys, but I don't know what they're trying to accomplish. Whereas with Malik, I knew he was, you know,
That's madness.
Unfortunately,
taking
why or
over.
not, it's a madness people will believe.
And
The
had
timing of this is
like a
atrocious.
MacGuffin to help him
Space
take over.
battle
I don't
in our
know
skies. So many of our
what the
fighters
threat
lost.
is
Curiously,
for real yet.
Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter.
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side, increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps, but we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Pizza gets over complicated. We also find like some sandwiches or getting like that now. Yeah, I think I'm in that boat. I just pepperoni is enough for me. But you know, if you want to throw some extra meats on there, pepperoni and bacon, sausage, whatever, you can do a meat pizza. At least it's in the same theme.
Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
I feel like here, Kreia, I'm still not saying her name right, was written by somebody with a combo of crack LSD or something. She's a bit crazy, right?
Something unique.
Alright, we gotta level him up. We gonna need some demolitions from you, guy. You can fix her? Good luck. KOTOR 2 was so much fun. It's been a good time. She's a Sith? See, I don't know that. This is my first playthrough. I mean, it's been pretty apparent that she's not on the level, but still. I want chicken livers and beans on pizza. Ugh. No. I don't really know how to build this dude. I feel like blasters make sense. We fought Darth Nihilus yet? No. We've only seen him in like one cutscene so far. Yeah, blaster rifles. Alright, we gotta get his dexterity up then. But I also want him to be tanky. Still mad that Order 66 got retconned with the inhibitor chips. I think that's a fair change, though. What did you think of the end of KOTOR? It was okay. I got a light side ending. I had that spoiled for me. Like I knew that I was Revan going in. Like I knew that when I started the game, and I had played it before. I had just never finished it, but it was neat. I thought that's a pretty cool twist. Order 66 seems darker because they added the chips. I kind of am in that boat. I get that it takes away the clone's agency, but that makes it a very like sinister plan that, you know, they don't get a say in it. Feels like you're playing it for the first time again. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like the idea that the clones always being in on it, or being so tied to the Jedi they don't even hesitate. They're tired of the Jedi. I don't like that. I like that they're loyal. Am I a theater kid? A little bit. I did plays like in high school. When I got to college, I started to do a play, but it was a really different environment in college, so I ended up not doing it. I just worked on the sets. I still helped build sets and stuff, but I didn't actually act in the play in college anyway. The reason Force Unleashed 2 is your favorite is because you had to choose the lightsaber you like. Then you would definitely, if that's like your main reasoning for liking that one, you should definitely play the Fallen Order games because you get to build your own lightsaber, you customize it, you find more parts throughout the game, so you control the hilt. In the first game, you have like a couple of styles to choose from, like a single-bladed or double-bladed, and you can switch between them. In the second game, you have like 5 styles to choose from, so you get like cross-guard, single-bladed, two-handed, double-bladed, or single blade and a pistol. You can have up to 2 styles on you at a time and swap whenever, like when you go to a thing. But you should definitely check out those games. Customizing your lightsaber is very fun in that. You should get back into it. I heard you was, and you were like, "Whoa, I gotcha." I think I'm a little old for acting now. I don't know. You say the names were Fallen Order. Here, oh, I have them on discs, don't I? I don't have those digital, so I don't. All right, 1 second. There you go. Fallen Order. It's like $10 right now. WTF? Do you own every game on Xbox? No. If you've got Game Pass, you can play the first one for free. It's on EA Play. Otherwise, it's $7 right now. This game is great. And then the other one is Jedi Survivor. Thank you for the follow. Did you go to school in Alabama? I did. No, I don't have every game on Xbox. I have a lot. Thanks for the follow. You had a promotion interview today, and they asked what your cons were. For some reason, you said you don't get along with older Asian men. I don't think that was the way to go. You're supposed to. So when they ask you that question, you're supposed to give them like a con that's also like a strength. Like, I'm bad at what is it? What's that term? Crap, I can't even think of the word now. It's not dictating. It's that's gonna bother me. I'll think of it later. I have no idea why you said that, so you're embarrassed and had to get off your chest. I did not go to the University of Alabama. Not technically, not the main one, not the one in Tuscaloosa. I went to UAH, which is the University of Alabama in Huntsville. I forgot what I was doing here. Is there anything that gives him more, say the biggest cons is work too much? Yeah. One second. Delegating. That's the word I couldn't think of. So you could say you're bad at delegating. Like, you can't, like, you can't let go of things to let other people do them. You're too dedicated to making sure they're done right, so that it's hard for you to delegate tasks to others because you're worried that, you know, they won't be done to your standards. It's not great. It's not the greatest thing because they want people that can delegate if you're going into management, but, you know, it's it shows that you have a strong work ethic and you want things done well. So it's a positive negative kind of thing or something like that. There's other stuff like that, like, you know, I workaholic, work too much is an easier one. You know, you don't know when to stop. Just, yeah. Anyway, heard good things about Huntsville. That school is like a big school for engineers, so it wasn't the best art school, which is kind of what I went for. One time you said it though. Your con is that everybody was stupid. I've felt that way before in jobs, unfortunately. Like if somebody asked me like a con that I wanted to say was a positive, and this one sounds conceited, but I would say something like, you know, I struggle with communication at times because I don't know the competency of workers. I don't know, you know, it's hard for me to communicate with people because I don't know if they're going to understand me. So I tend to over explain things, and some people think I'm talking down to them, whereas I'm just trying to be very specific. Like I'm very blunt and verbatim. So that makes it difficult for me to communicate with people because they think I'm being rude. But I'm just trying to make sure that my point is understood. A bit similar. Somehow you got the promotion. You get your new office next week. They called you earlier. Congrats, man. Just very monotone. Sometimes come off mean. Yeah, I have trouble with tone as well. An hour or two. You were like, wait, are you sure? Well, I'm glad you got it, man. Congrats on the promotion. Also, Tyler, you know, sometimes you get into trouble for cultural differences. I don't often get in trouble for cultural differences, no. I mean, from the Northeast and then being somewhere south. You mentioned the weather today. Weatherman now, handle it. Your girlfriend laughed so hard when you told her. She said, "Just quit. No recovering from that." I think I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. So this was a few years ago. I was working for this place. I was working as a social media manager. I was in marketing, and we were making this video. I didn't even think it was going to be an external video. I think it was going to be an internal training video. I can't exactly remember, but anyway, I had to. I was editing this video together where the vice president was talking about something, and he was like a very like talk with your hands kind of guy. So he does this whole speech, and I have to edit it down, make it make sense, like cut the parts that don't, and then add graphics to it. So I worked on this thing for like a week or two, changed up what he like, had to fix like some errors and where he like stammered a bit. I did a lot of work to this video. I was like really tired of it. I've been looking at this thing for 2 weeks, and got it ready. So it goes off to review, and it was a family owned company. And then, so the people that like outranked the VP were his mom and dad. Like the dad was the CEO. His mom was not really in the company, but she definitely got her opinion on stuff that we would put out. And my boss goes off and like goes to a meeting to show them the video, and then comes back to me with the feedback. And she was like, "Yeah, the mom says his hands are too big." And like I was just fed up at this point, but I was just like, she made them. Like I like not even thinking like, you know, the video is wrong. I was just like, you know, I didn't control the size of his hands, but it was just like a blunt response. And like my boss laughed really hard and then was like, "Okay, that's really funny. Never say that again." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's probably not the best response." But I was like, I didn't know what to do. I was like, "Do you want me to like edit his hands and make them smaller in the video? Like that'll take me another like 2 to 3 weeks if we're gonna actually try to do that." And that's ridiculous. That's his hands are his hands. That's just how big they are. You know, the camera didn't make them any bigger. I'm just like, anyway. Male Exile is crazy work. You never played this game as a dude. I tend to make characters that kind of reflect myself a little bit, so it would be weird to pick a girl, just in my opinion. I don't know. No shame on anybody picking a dude. You know, do what makes you happy. Or picking a girl, whatever. I told you to be thinking of answers for the next 10 years. I get it. I've definitely had those moments where I've said something ridiculous and like, I'm going to be thinking about that for a while. You always take things very literal and pay attention to detail and get in trouble for that as well. I get it. I understand. You had to do a commercial for late night TV. It took so much time out of your day, and 2 weeks after 2 weeks they decided not to run it. Dang. What have been thoughts on New York City? I have never been to New York City. I would like to go there. I just haven't had a chance to yet. Seems like an interesting place. You should go big city life. I've been to some big cities, just not New York. Take Brittany too. All right. Not happy. Austin negotiated a AAA baseball team, the sponsorship, and then got we don't have funds. Dang. Why did you have you do that? Yeah, I get it. Oh man. My the job before my current one, I worked at a museum, and I helped build an interactive like exhibit that you could mess around with on touchscreens, because we had touchscreens for the exhibit that were going to be installed, and I made this whole like this thing where you could like pull up different 3D models and spin them around and zoom in and look at them. Like somebody gave me the models and I found like a plugin that would let us easily like view them, and I had it set where you could like flip between a couple of different models. I spent like a couple of days working on it. It was a neat project, and after I finished it and the exhibit went up, they told me they didn't have like a license for the computers. Like they didn't have any more. They needed a specific program to lock the computer. And I was like, you could lock it this way. And they were like, yeah, we don't know how to do that. And I was like, I'm telling you how to do that. And they're like, well, we only know how to do it this one way and we're out of licenses. So we'll just use this another time. And I was like, why did you have me make that? That was legitimately hard. That took me days of work. Like I could have been doing something else. I could have been doing something more productive than this. That was yeah, you were on the AAA team for 2 months. Yeah, at least I wasn't on it for that long, but and like a VP came to me and asked me to do it with like the museum director. Like they didn't, like my direct boss was the director of marketing, but the VP of marketing had me build it, didn't tell her, so she's just like, what have you been working on for like forever? It was just like, guys, like internal communication. Like that place was a nightmare to work at, honestly. I was so excited when I started the job, but it ended up being like a terrible place to work, unfortunately. That happens sometimes, though. It had the mascot come to your work to take pictures. Oh, man. The museum got new mascots after I left, and I'm so glad I wasn't there for it. But it was like a laughingstock for the whole state when that museum got new mascots after I was gone. Like everybody was like, "You guys really didn't think this through," which I thought was quite funny. I messaged some friends that still work there. Oh, they were awful, awful. All right.
My life is yours.
What you doing there, me?
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone. Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Worked out a promo throw a pitch from second, get it into a bucket, and win a car. Insurance literally said, yeah, no. It's always great when you do a ton of work and then somebody higher up is like, oh yeah, we actually can't do that. Yeah, I mean, you gotta, it's definitely a risk that somebody could actually do it.
Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. Ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things... Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
naively assumed if someone hit it, the hype and promo was worth it. Insurance said nope. Yeah, insurance will do that. This is the best part. You love this area? It's a neat looking place. I want to show you. Hold on, let me show you the mascot I was talking about that they came up with after I left my old job. Let me see if I can find it real quick. So keep in mind, this is a museum that is kind of geared toward kids. You know, that's their primary. Like they do a camp, like a summer camp thing that is designed for kids, and most of the people, like a lot of their activities are designed for kids. So I don't know, you know, if you guys have kids, but see if you'd want. See how you think your kids would think about this. I'm still looking for it. I gotta find them. All right, I got them. Do you have any kids? No, I don't have any kids. There you go. Nah, I didn't make these guys. This is the mascots they came up with after I left this museum. Look at them. Those are horrifying. Creeped out even as an adult. Kid, you would have loved that. Not getting a picture with that? No. Alright, let's get rid of that. I didn't realize it has the name of the center on there, but anyway. Whatever, I didn't sign anything about talking bad about them. I've had to sign that for other places after I've left. I don't know who those people are yet. A team, yeah, I got no idea. To be fair, as a kid, he liked everything that had a little bit of cool element to it, like the astronaut suit. It's fair. Dang, that's a lot of pressure to put on him. But I can't have kids. I don't know what's too much information, but I'm fixed, I guess, is the way to say it. The best, quickest, easiest way to say it. No, I don't want kids. They're expensive. I don't know what the line is. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like you're getting ready to spoil something.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis? Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Buddy got the news he's having a kid and said, oh boy, can I afford this? I think if you stop buying jet skis, yeah. It's crazy to have, like, to have bought multiple jet skis.
I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS-Com.
Linus, you took an arrow to the knee. Oh, I saw it. One trained in the Force knows true coincidences are rare. I don't know if I've seen that one or not. Maybe.
You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
In case no one has told you, if you do the assassination missions, it locks you into the dark side endings. That's a spoiler. Yep. I don't even know what assassination missions you're talking about. If I adopt a kid, he's gonna have to give up gaming and collecting. Yeah, see, I don't want to do that. That's why I don't have much interest in kids.
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian War.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
You don't want kids because they have so many germs, kind of icky. It's funny.
Warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground. That is classified military information. Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
How's kid gonna be looking like cow you? What? I don't know what that is.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Off-Worlder. How can I assist you?
Smelliest?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis. These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements. I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it. Stay out of trouble.
All right. It'd be neat if having the sabers out like affected your persuasion with people. Kind of like, I think that's a thing in Elder Scrolls games. If you have your weapon out, people are more apprehensive towards you, like a little bit more cautious around you. Can't remember if it's that game or another game that does it. Some games do it. Anyway, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick and grab another drink. So I'm gonna pause things for just a minute, and I'll be right back. Wanted to tell you there's a new Star Wars fan-made game. Oh, tell me about it. I'm interested. I've seen like a fan-made one for The Mandalorian, and that looked cool, but I don't know whatever happened to it. But that fighting game one I played was fun. I don't know if you saw that either. But tell you after it's on. All right. I'll be right back. You guys twerking to James Bond? The GoldenEye music? Sorry I was going so long. You know if Darth Maul ever brushed his teeth? Don't think so. Probably when he was a kid, right? Before he became
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Put my mic back on. My close bathroom is out of order right now. I gotta fix that like tonight or tomorrow. The game is called Force Combat by Last Jedi. I played that! That might have been. You must have missed that stream. I played that. I did it on a Mortal Kombat Monday. I did it on May the 4th. I played Force Combat. I should have clipped something out of it. It might not be too late. I need to play it again. It was actually pretty fun.
But this is good news.
No, it's not a waste of time.
I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing.
I was trying not to laugh. I also had chocolate in my mouth.
Falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Was it chocolate from the bathroom? No, it's chocolate from the kitchen. I went to the bathroom and to the kitchen.
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future. No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for
This
their
is the funniest side quest.
excesses.
Don't spoil it.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
He's wearing a toga. A lot of them are kind of wearing togas, aren't they?
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps later. If I speak more,
No, talk about it. Talk about it. I want to see you get arrested.
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps later.
But I want you to get arrested. I think it'll be funny. As a kid, you assumed toga parties would be a common occurrence.
Excuse me. Kagi mogogram. Durum pabanakaras mangra. Kalalava dumba compaile mokata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Here for the ASMR. Sorry. My mic is like right up against my throat. I don't mean for it to sound like that. That was dark mint or dark chocolate mint, but I do have another piece of milk chocolate. It's Ghirardelli's chocolate. That's why I normally don't eat on stream, because my mic is right up against my throat. And it's, yeah. What language are they speaking?
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura tayaita
Eat a lava cake on stream. The first piece was just what I had. Brittany doesn't like the mint chocolate. I like them. I used to, what was it, the Andes mints chocolate? I used to, like, a family member used to have those all the time, so, like, mint chocolate's nostalgic. This piece is just chocolate, though.
Fereki mangrado noko herete jun sombo marampino su clela sobuto Cristocho entissime soto Tarachomo sincho cavavolpa muligi
A powerful one.
wamba michedos Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura Tayaita ta bosananansata Ondalal nosaka drum pabanakaras mangra Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima pulwanga sawana nuta. Darabinu ko sobaramwe masako chiro chuchovichi brem kamsa. Dachimo danchanek ma winbok lelen teleme bilan. Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelen ko sobaramwe. Tarachomo sincho cavavolpa muligi gumanaminta barawamba michedos Gavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma Dawancha mori konsova Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa Dorjine sobawata.
Yes, human sentient. I want to hear the answer to this as well. Do you stand with youthful idealism or with political pragmatism?
Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima pogwanga sawana nuta.
Doesn't it sound like Japanese? I don't think so, but I don't speak Japanese. Oh, I get it. Mint ice cream is yummy toothpaste. Ew. I don't hate mint chocolate. It's not my favorite, but it's fine.
She is a reed in the wind, too frail to stay in place. She will be blown in every direction.
Dramatic turns.
Ultimately, to no advantage for herself or her people.
Girl, sit still.
You are so naive as well.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe. Dahupa bosakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
Influence gained, influence lost. All right. Craving a Hot Pocket, they even still make those? They do. But they don't have the crisper sleeve anymore. They say that they crisp without it. But it's a lie! I don't know what kind of magic was in those crisper sleeves, but they're gone. I think you can buy them separate now, though. Like, there's a company that makes just the crisper sleeves for your Hot Pockets, which is insane to me.
I won't remain
It sounds like
silent any
mushy
longer.
lava. Yeah.
The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will
Remember
you let
when
them
McDonald's, somebody spilled
city?
McDonald's coffee and they sued? I do remember that. She won that lawsuit too.
So removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
The quality of Hot Pocket pepperoni has gone downhill. The quality of the meat sucks. Did they really have there was a lower option? That's crazy. Because they weren't like the highest of quality anyway. They were kind of like garbage food that was just, you know, you ate because you were a kid and you needed something quick. You're a firm believer that everything tasted good as a kid. The older we get, the more we realize. I don't know. I was a picky eater as a kid. I'm still a picky eater as an adult, but I've gotten better. Like third-degree burns. Thought it wasn't just freshly made coffee, but hot lava. Third-degree burns off of coffee is a lot. Like, there's no reason for it to be that hot. It used to be pork and beef. Now there's pork, beef, mechanically separated chicken, pink slime. I gotcha. Girlfriend was adopted and came to America. She remembers her first McDonald's meal. To this day, she says it used to taste good. See, I never, like, I grew up like a kind of an anti-McDonald's household. And I was always told, like, this is kind of trash food.
Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change. The time of patience is over. Let's show them our resolve with force.
He's right! Get arms! Kill the royalists!
They're arming. We need backup. We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. If the mob grows, many more will die.
I really don't want to fight civilians here. You don't know about taste, but the old McDonald's buildings were so fun and colorful. Now they're boring. Yeah, they're very gray now. They're gray boxes now. We gotten more expensive and smaller. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know that their prices are ridiculous now, but I mean, what isn't, right? All fast food is like, it's hard to eat, like, especially like if you're like 2 people to eat for less than $20 at fast food. Which is crazy.
Thank you, Off-Worlder. We may have to hold them off alone until backup arrives.
Kill the royalists!
Not the fan of the idea of trying to accommodate everybody with diet foods and whatnot. Making junk food stick to that. Kind of. I mean, I'm not mad at them, like, having quality stuff. Remember Hot Pockets used to have lean pockets? I remember that. I think those are still a thing.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Where'd the guy go? Anyway. Should probably save my game. It's been a while since we did that. And there he is.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder. The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point. I will let you... No. No, you're not...
His loyalty runs deep.
I suggest you... I'm the one in charge here, off-worlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire eyes at...
His loyalty runs...
I suggest you move up. There's no chance of that, off-worlder. The palace is locked down tight, and...
His loyalty runs deep.
I suggest you move along. I'm the one in charge.
His loyalty runs...
I get it. His loyalty runs deep. I'm just trying to roll this dice a bunch of times.
His loyalty runs...
I suggest you... I'm the one in charge.
His loyalty runs...
I suggest you move... I'm the one in charge here, off-worlder.
His loyalty runs...
I suggest you... I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Andor...
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian War. Right.
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such a view could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
Wrong way, but can't spoil it. That's fine.
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world. The Wall is the barrier between Isaac, the greatest...
Right.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we can talk.
Have you seen that Transformers movie based on G1 characters? It's on Peacock or Paramount. Are you talking about the CG one, the animated? What is it? Is that Transformers 1? I don't remember what it's called. But no, I haven't seen that one. I've seen some of the live-action Michael Bay ones, which are... Some of them are okay. They're not the best. Who was the last Sith I fought? I don't think I fought... I mean, we kind of encountered Scion, I guess.
If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
At the end of the game? I don't think so. I don't know where I'm at. This is my first time playing through this. So I'm always lost, essentially. Any of these doors open?
Yeah.
You can go to the cantina. All right. Haven't been there. I didn't even see a cantina. Oh, there's a thing over here. There's another area that I did not even see.
Minachara, Granacha, Ganopiso, Totoranoka, Tarando Noshmiwana, Rakichi Sa, Donacinto Noroki, Rakichi Sa, Donacinto Noroki Pashakani, Dakasha, Nichotono, Punta Chacorzo Wamai, Gotashjuna Rananashani, Visitisa Cholo, Jumkarataka, Chorabograwe, Takiya Bahasa Chan, Onka Kilikun.
Dang. Whoa, grenades, grenades, grenades. We're too strong! Can we talk about The Boys now, or is it still? Oh, you mean the show, The Boys? I think it's been long enough for that. You look over leveled. The benefits of getting lost for too long. How did you feel about the ending? I thought it was a fairly good ending. I thought it made sense. Just finished it the other night. Have fun, thank you. There's blood on the floor. It's not my problem. Is there a door to this canteen? Where's the... Here. Alright, cool. You hate to say it, but you kind of felt bad for Homelander. I did not. Of a messed up system. No, he was a problem. Yeah. But I mean, Butcher was also a problem. They were both very problematic. There was like two sides of a bad coin. Like they were both too extreme.
This room is reserved, off-worlder. I suggest you leave the room, off-worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here, so go space yourself.
I agree with that. No one in the show is really good except for maybe Huey and Starlight. Even that is questionable. I think Huey was kind of the heart of the show. Starlight was mostly good, but she definitely had like some issues at times. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. She could be a little self-centered too. Like the whole thing with the imposter in season 4 and like she, I mean, I understand that, you know, that would not feel great, but you know, somebody else had been wronged too, and she just kind of like made it all about her. She bullied Huey a lot. I mean, kind of everybody did. Everybody kind of walked over Huey. Curious about the spinoff. Me too. Xbox just came in the mail with Halo 2. Need to figure out the setup process for Insignia. Nice. Insignia.live. You can definitely get it done. Be ready for it tomorrow. We'll be there. Awesome. So, I can't believe the writer wanted 13 seasons of The Boys, though. That's a lot. I mean, so the showrunner on The Boys was Eric Kripke, who also started Supernatural, which went on for 15 seasons. So I can understand why, somebody working on a show that he made, they thought it might make it for 13 seasons, but that definitely would have been too many, in my opinion. Let's go! Season 4 was horrible. The Frenchie twist was out of left field and accomplished nothing. Some of it felt like filler. For sure. I thought the stuff with Kimiko, like choosing to get her powers back, was great. It gave Kimiko more agency. Kimiko was like the most tragic character, in my opinion. Oh, him going to prison randomly just to come back. Yeah. I mean, I think it was good to show that he felt guilty about his past. Loved their relationship, then they squashed it, then relaunched it. Yeah, I mean, shows like a will they, won't they kind of thing.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Bazak? The deck is...
No, I don't want to play Bazak. Bazak wouldn't get... No! Just one game? Fine.
Welcome back. We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any punches. You prove your mettle, and I'm...
Should have bet less. Let's go. It's not looking good for our hero. Game cheats!
Perhaps next you want another match?
Alright. We need to find this Twi'lek guy from before. Sorry if it makes you feel better. You got a good lap. Yeah, that helps. You see the trailer for the Oak Street Dinosaur movie? I did. It looks weird. It's not the Twi'lek we were looking for. Not sure if you're like it, but Anne Hathaway and Obi-Wan has you curious.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you, the Jedi. I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
My dad said if Anne Hathaway's in it, it can't be too bad. I'm not sure.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters. But I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas. After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost of the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen. Trade between our worlds has brought economic prosperity, and people just take it for granted. All worlds are now interconnected. The Senate also smooths over differences, and is a great instrument for peace. If the Republic falls apart, 1,000 little wars born out of petty rivalries will erupt over time. Eventually, the entire galaxy could be thrown into a dark age. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no... And Vaklu may very well win if I can't get the... Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos. My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you. But helping me is not without its risks. I know you have Jedi training, so you can probably handle it. But I may be being watched. If that would compromise your mission.
I don't want to give him my visa. Where's the... You get lost in this game. It's unreal. I feel like playing old WoW. This game is fantastic. It's alright.
Sunaranga machotane, dota lutu. Pado cream so chiche no, chi windido. Dron tite yaba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Mot. Jun soba mira. No kuma randisa. When tabani sochu, Norotoga proto lala shishi, Duadosa jibacha, Ratakman sak, Kavadumpe masura ku. Buonace ni sopa maranga do. Doveri nincha.
Hurt your back a few days ago and it's flaring up again. Someone get the heating pad. Yeah, I'm that old too. In fact, like, if I lean down here, I have a heating pad like I keep near me. It happens. You got one by your bed. No fun, is it? No. Fell asleep on the couch. Oh man, I fell asleep in my office today, and like I think I lucked out. It wasn't that bad, but I have another like gaming chair in my office, and these are not the best things to take a nap in. Talk to. Screw it, let's just give dude my pass and figure it out from there.
I was sent by the... I have to get to court. I really exactly make... Thank you, but this is a personal starport visa. It is key to you and you alone. I appreciate your gesture, but I need an open starport visa. Those are transferable. Work for anyone. Helping me is not without its risks. I know you have Jedi training, so you can probably handle it. But I may be being watched. If that would compromise your mission, perhaps we should go our separate ways.
You think chiropractors are quacks, but you're tempted to make an appointment at this point? Yeah, I've considered that. Like, I've had problems, like, not with my back so much, but I keep like hurting my neck over and over, and like I don't even know how I keep doing it.
There's got to be something you need. I even have a rare... Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars.
Beast Wars?
Source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Quixoni crystals were warmed by a dying sun millennia ago. Only a handful were obtained before the sun went nova. Their power is rumored to be great.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal. Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi. Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
Everybody wants a visa.
You won't find a better deal anywhere on Isis for the visa. You'd be a sap to give...
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid
Well, we need this droid processor for sure. That's one thing down. I think I'm one component away from having HK fixed.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills. A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. The soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them. It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Oh no, bounty hunters, I'm so worried.
We some mogo dosi sheba dente school mostovi gita yavach, bram tabanin sochu. Da come just mak miki baranye doso so rika chondin, wana magrable mogo. Yatuka wan rika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lisba. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawaka chuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa.
That was easy. Ooh, he had a lot of money. Hey, I got a starport visa. And I don't think he's going to be using it anymore. tempted to. Normally that many reviews is a positive thing. I know when I hurt my neck, like, if there's anything that could speed up that process, I'd be down for it. It sucks to not be able to turn your head.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned.
A side quest, Amazon Car is loaded up. Time to see what Homegirl was shopping for.
The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Everybody's scheming about me, and I don't appreciate being all... I don't like everybody scheming. You're hoping for something interesting, and you're disappointed. Miss this game, which platform are we playing on? I'm playing on the Xbox. Playing the Xbox, the original Xbox version on a modern Xbox One, or not One, Xbox Series X. I'm tired. Can't keep my system straight. That was a weird yawn. Never liked the BioWare mechanics. I get that. This game is a bit slow. I don't like the turn-based stuff. I wish there was it was more of a sigh. All right. I was trying to suppress a yawn. I don't know how it turned out. Yeah, I don't like the turn-based stuff either. I wish it was more of an action game. It felt too slow and stiff. I completely understand what you mean by that. I prefer like Jedi Academy or Force Unleashed. I like fast action-y games, not pick the move and watch the fight play out. Not my favorite. Yeah. I'm playing it because, for one, there's remakes coming out. They're planned. I don't know when they're supposed to be coming out. So I wanted to experience the game so that, you know, I could see the differences whenever the remakes release, if they get released. And people have talked to me about the story for years, and it's you know, I'm a huge Star Wars fan, so I'm like, I'll play it for the story, even though it's not my favorite type of game. I want to play through them just to so I can give my own honest opinion of them. You think the new ones will be turn-based too? I kind of doubt it. I think they'll probably switch up the gameplay in some form. I don't know if it'll be an action RPG or if they'll change up how the combat works or what, but I think there'll be some differences. Because we don't see a lot of turn-based stuff. I know Expedition 33 is like a weird turn-based with like some active elements to it, but I suspect it would be something even more more action-y. Going with Skyrim combat, slow but fluid. See, I would suspect something more along the lines of the Final Fantasy VII remake. I think that could be interesting. But we'll just have to wait and see. Where's this turret they want me to go look at? Mendoza kind of combat. I'm for it. You agree with that? That'd probably be their best shot. Wait and see. That's all we can do. I can't stop yawning. I gotta get more sleep. How big of a sigh are you gonna do when it's a turn-based game? A big one. I think I just did it. I'm gonna be a big yawn. I'll still play it, but I won't be as excited about it. Captain Riken. Okay. You can see them going, let's tap into the nostalgia for this route. I suppose. Is Brittany still a mod for this live while playing Fortnite and applying makeup? Brittany has, like, always has mod ability. But she's, you know, focused on her stream right now, so she's probably not doing the best job as a moderator. But I can normally manage. When it's, you know, a lower viewer count, I can manage. I needed her yesterday when it got crazy. I needed her for Mortal Kombat night, but
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have.
But for the most part, these are a bit slower stuff, so I can manage.
In the streets.
I can already picture the Reddit threads of people talking about how great the new turn-based combat is. Wait, she can ban you? She could if you were rude or disruptive, yeah. Better be extra nice.
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain
They were rude. Nah, I don't think I've ever
Starport checkpoint.
felt that you were rude.
Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Unless you say mozzarella sticks are bad. No, I wouldn't do that. I love mozzarella sticks.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. No way. We're under orders to make sure.
Watched the live yesterday and a guy had 2-hour countdown for KSP. What's KSP?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing him. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, the command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
So you said, why don't you skip forward anyway? He instantly banned you? Learn you could get banned from even viewing the stream? Yeah, if you block somebody, then they can't see your content anymore. I've had to ban a few people. I've had a few problematic people I've had to ban. And either I've taken care of it or Brittany's taken care of it. It's on site. Have you seen the movie Norbit? I have not. I'm aware of it. I don't think it's as well regarded as you're saying it is. I've always heard that's one of Eddie Murphy's worst movies. First stream you literally got banned from, like, WTF for just... Oh, Kerbal Space Program. I gotcha. I haven't played that yet. I think I have it, but I haven't actually played it. It looked like fun at some point to me. No way? What's up? No way what?
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right?
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components.
Norbit was decent. Oh, okay. My bad.
Certainly, 1B8D is programmed to... Reinitializing complete. Greetings. That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold. (1B8D) was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader.
That was a goodie.
1B8D
Getting
was
pat on the back.
built to
Getting
provide
hold is no fun.
base
Sorry.
cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods? That goes against my prime. Greetings, Master. Certainly, one. Isis is the only city on the planet under.
Thank you for the rose.
Sorry, my memory banks. Certainly, 1B8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know? 1B8D was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B8D was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods?
People who dunk mozzarella sticks in ranch, disgusting. Mozzarella sticks go in marinara. That's the only acceptable dip, in my opinion.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you. Some of those alien thugs had a go at you.
A lot of credits to be made around.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right?
Tyler for president, ban all ranch snippers. There's no way I would want to be president. That is a job that I am not interested in. We should go to Applebee's. Got some frozen french fries and made a salad with Japanese ginger dressing. That sounds weird. I don't know about that one. Jalapeno poppers is going ranch though. I'm not a big jalapeno popper person.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is.
They do have a. I don't know if they still have it at Applebee's, but that melted cheeseburger, like the, that's pretty good.
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit.
They have a good drink menu. Go there and stream there. That would be weird. It's always weird for me to stream outside of the house. Like, I've tried to do it on occasion, and it always feels awkward to me.
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
We should stream there and get mott sticks for days. I will die on this hill. Chili's has the best mozzarella sticks that I have had so far. The triple dipper, or just get a bunch of the mozzarella sticks from Chili's, because they're like those weird, like they're like a rectangle. They're so good. Like Arby's mozzarella sticks. Those are good. Those are good for a fast food place. But Chili's, man, those ones knock it out of the park. The big block ones. You got them for your grandma, and she was like, WTF is that? That's funny. Dude, it's funny. To me, it's always funny when like older relatives curse or are crass like that. It'd be very funny. Do bald people eat normal food? I'm pretty sure they do.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it. Some unique.
When you go to Arby's, you get everything from chicken or turkey, but you avoid the roast beef. I get the roast beef every once in a while, but I think my favorite thing from them is the chicken bacon Swiss. That's a really good sandwich. Hearing your grandma say curse words always has you like, whoa. Yeah, well, my grandmother cursing. So, what's the worst word you've ever said? I'm streaming. I don't want to say it. I try not to curse on stream. My filter slips on occasion, but every once in a while I mess up. Bless you, Grandma. She looks at the menu for like 20 minutes. It's the same thing every single time. I understand that.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
Nin can't poop. That's funny. What does it rhyme with? I'm pretty sure I've said every curse word imaginable at some point, so just pick one. Yeah, my grandmother didn't really hold her tongue that much. My great-grandmother, my family has like, we're all, well, up until my generation, we're about like 20 years apart. So, we had like 4 living generations. So, my mom, grandmother, and great-grandmother, you know, me being the bottom of the 4th. We almost made it to 5, but my sister was late having kids. Cheeseburger, no onions, and French onion soup. But my great-grandmother, she lived to be 95, but like in her like late 80s, early 90s, she would say some crazy stuff on occasion. Like she was like always like, you know, up until she couldn't take herself to church. She went to church every Sunday. She was quite religious. She watched like church broadcast on TV all the time. But man, every once in a while she would catch you off guard with just something crazy. Where ethnically is your family from? We do have some Native American blood, so yeah, I think my dad's side of the family might be Irish. Honestly, I don't have the best like understanding of the family tree. You look to be Irish. Cracks you up, she wants French onion soup but hates onions on the burger. I mean, there's a difference. Some people don't like that crunch. Like, I don't like a raw onion, but a cooked onion is fine.
Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
German Polish here. Think something happened in the 30s or 40s for that blend. It's like people not liking burgers on tomatoes, but like ketchup. I'm in that camp. I don't care for tomatoes, but I want ketchup on my burger. That one's, again, it's a texture thing.
Good to see you again. What do you want to know about that?
You can eat tomatoes off yourself, but keep them off your burger. Yeah, it's just, some things are weird together. I'm not mad at some diced tomatoes in like a taco. That's fine. Cheeseburger, only ketchup. It's the way it ought to be, is meant to be eaten. I agree. Throw some bacon on there if you want some crunch. Any Jedi companions? Just visas.
Dagon Gent didn't do it because he was with me at the time. It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death.
Like the works on your burger.
Are quite fond of their death.
You're a grown ass man.
So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
Been real busy. Glad you got to tune in tonight. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to Applebee's to get the cheesy burger. That thing's so good. Could eat an onion ring on a burger. That's good too. I do like that. Places that have good onion rings, I might throw those on a burger. I don't have the best place around that. How many hours in the game am I? I have no idea.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do.
I want the mozzarella sticks on a burger. I've never tried that, but you know. Oh wait, yeah, I have.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian.
Burger King's onion rings aren't great, in my opinion.
The idea that he's working for them now.
What was I gonna say? Culver's had that Curter burger, so it was kind of like a mozzarella stick on there, like a big mozzarella patty. I'm sorry, I just don't like the Burger King's onion rings are okay. They're not the best. If you're ever in Atlanta, go by. There's this place. It's like an old drive-in style place called the Varsity. There's a couple of them there, but they've got really good onion rings. Like really, really good. They're great. They've got good burgers too. Brittany always gets a hot dog from them. They seem all right. But the Varsity in Atlanta, good like old, like American style dining, like diner style like cheeseburgers, and good onion rings. Going to Atlanta next month. Don't know if the trip was canceled with the promo. Yeah, the Varsity. Yeah. They've got there's like 2 or 3 locations there, and that's like the only place you can get it. Me and Brittany always stop there whenever we go to Atlanta because it's so good.
Yeah, what do you want? I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight you, but I will not be your errand boy. But now is there something?
You check it out. I recommend it. It's very good.
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years. Were it not for revenue.
Not a spoiler, but just so you know, now that you have Mandalore, you can recruit Mandalorians. Alright. Is it a burger place? Yeah. It's a burger place. It's like I think it was like established in the 20s. But it's like an old style like drive-in like restaurant. So it's a very classic like diner like cheeseburger. The cheeseburgers are fairly basic, but they're solid. But their onion rings is what I'm always excited about because they've got excellent onion rings. You can grab one of those and throw it on your burger. It's so good.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the outer rim without any opposition.
Sounds nice. And it's in Atlanta. Yeah. It's in Atlanta.
Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head on.
Fun fact, the hamburger was made by accident. The person who ordered it was on lunchtime crunch. And flatten the meat to cook faster.
Then the Jedi were fools as well as cowards. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic.
I swear the cheeseburger is the best food on the planet. They're pretty good.
You were a worthy opponent. Now is there something else you fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars?
we go to this amazing fancy street restaurant with great wine selection. Get the best burgers. I'm always on the lookout for another good burger. Whenever me and Brittany are traveling, we always look we look for restaurants that we don't have around here. And we often will pick burger joints to try different burgers from wherever we're at. And we found some good ones for sure. There's a there was a place in what was it, South Carolina we went to in Greenville, and they did like they blended like pork into their burgers, like into the patty. I forgot what else they did, but oh my gosh, it was so good.
We'd never faced Jedi before. We didn't know the threat they represented.
It sounds good. You want it? I wish I could remember the name of that place.
Rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us? And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women.
If you're ever near the Detroit area, I'll give you some tips of where to go. All right.
A demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clan. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic. With a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
Can't think of a single reason you come to Detroit, but you'll keep it in mind. I don't travel a ton right now. And most of what I do is just in the southeast. But you never know.
Just think about it. Now is there something else you need?
My life for you. I serve my master was aware of it. There is little my master. I will answer what I can. My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions.
It's funny, most of your travels in the southeast, every once in a while they send you to Texas. I don't think I've ever been to Texas.
Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is they believe you are the last.
Sent you to Cali and Arizona once. Yeah, I've never been out that way. I almost went to Las Vegas a few years ago, but ended up deciding not that. There was a work thing that was optional, and my boss was really trying to get me to go, but in the end I declined. Let's see if we have enough information to get this dude out of jail. Dallas is pretty boring. I always wanted to check out Austin. Austin, Texas seems like an interesting place. I know they got a good music scene, and I would imagine they've got some other like cool art stuff there. What the hell was that?
Back again, off-world? Actually, I was. Ask around, though. Stay out of trouble. Back again, off-world? That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders. A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to... About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people. It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs. Certainly, things are quiet right. Stay out of trouble.
These murder mysteries, man. I don't care for these.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm...
Passa social e kanan tagakan. Do ini kemarin.
Kroton orangam nunchkau. Tanto todos mukarata. Miranga noroto. Dosi. Kroton orangam manatandi koroto. Mopiluna wala si jinsi wano bosh. Kroton orangam manatandi koroto. Mopiluna wala si jinsi.
Back, your phone lost service. Time to get a new one. This thing is on its last leg. I hate that. LA was boring. I had a lot of fun in San Francisco. San Francisco seems cool. I don't know about LA. Like, that was part of why I didn't go to Las Vegas, was because we were going to have to stop in LA. And I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to fly all the way there and then come back to Vegas. But I think it could be an interesting place to visit at some point, maybe. Tyler, let's go. Going to Las Vegas. I want to go to Evo. I don't know if you guys follow like fighting game stuff, but I do want to go to Evo, which is normally in Las Vegas. You get there and it's just a city, like not much to do. Santa Monica is near, and that was beautiful. That's cool. Tyler's that beautiful things. Waves are so big, you always got swept away. Scariest moment of your life. Told Brittany you love the cheeseburgers at Applebee's. What'd Brittany say? I got her the cheesy burger at one point. Once went to Vegas for the F1 race, but the hotel prices were stupid, so you passed. That's weird. I mean, I guess it depends on the event. Like, some of the conventions we go to, the hotel prices can be very expensive at the time, and then the smaller ones, like, they don't even know that they're going on, so they don't jack up the prices. Yeah, during Formula 1 it was insane. Must have quadrupled the prices. Yeah, it's kind of like that at Dragon Con when we go to that. If you don't get like in the discounted block for the event, it can be very expensive. Best trip you had outside of Florida was New York City. Man, you had a good time there. I gotta make it up there one time. At least once.
This room is reserved. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Ooh-wee, hello, hi. What up, man?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Is this a reach mod? No.
You're flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally.
I'm playing Halo right now.
Them over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Sulio is she had a good tongue on her.
What?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf.
This game is so good. This is my first time playing through this one.
She's a beast rider like...
Alright, that might have been the information we were looking for. I hate this part. I don't like this, this murder mystery thing. Who would have thought Reach was the last good Halo we'd get? Halo 5 was good. Infinite's good. We just had one game that was like the bottom. Like 4 is definitely the worst, in my opinion. We didn't know how good we had it. I knew we had it good. I knew Reach was good. X-Play loved this game. Who was the other host before Morgan Webb? Like, it was Adam Sessler was always the host. There was another co-host before Morgan started, and she was always talking about Diablo 2. No, Olivia Munn was on on Attack of the Show on X-Play. There was another host. I can't remember her name though. Launching right? Maybe. I don't remember her name. Halo 5 story was so bad you think they wrote it drunkenly slumped over. The story was rough, but the multiplayer was fun. You enjoyed all of them? That's good. I'm your favorite host. Thanks. Still waiting for Halo 5's multiplayer night. We might do that at some point. We gotta get the audience built up so we can do game nights together. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to the most, is once we get a big enough like regular audience, we can start like planning out games that we all want to play, and we can play games that don't have the biggest populations together, because we'll have enough people just to get solid games. I want to do a Star Wars Squadrons night for sure, but I would do a Halo night for any Halo game. Absolutely. You'd hop on Halo 5 so fast. I mean, I would too. Lauren or Kay? I think it was Lauren. That sounds right. But man, I hated that. I was like, I don't care about this RPG PC game that I'm never going to play. And it was just like every single episode there was like a reference to Diablo 2. Like, she glazed that game so hard. And when I did eventually play Diablo 3, and I was like, it's all right. It's nothing special in my opinion. It's a souped up Gauntlet. I'd rather play Gauntlet. What was the cheat show where they showed you how to break the game? Probably X-Play. They would talk about some cheat stuff. Or Cheats, yeah. Wait, I thought Cheats was like the reality show. No, that's Cheaters. Never mind. Gauntlet was so good. Dude, I want a Gauntlet cabinet so bad. I want a Gauntlet Dark Legacy cabinet. I need to hear Blue Warrior needs food badly. I need that.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too
It almost peer pressure you into buying one. I did nothing of the sort. You missed G4. Me too.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. Everyone around here, I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport.
I suspect there is one visa.
Please, Captain, help me. My children.
Jesus. Everybody wants my one visa. We started talking about it, and we're like, yeah, we need this. But couldn't find one nearby. I gotcha. That's always a challenge. You'll take the visa. Miss the person who was on Screensavers Attack of the Show that wasn't at Olivia Munn. Are you talking about Kevin? He was like the main host. The other girl? Oh, I don't remember the other girl's name. You like On the Run? No! Everything's about this murder mystery. And I can't find the right thing to say to move this forward. GameCube version had 4-player and the brothers wanted to play it all day. You love Gauntlet? Yeah, I want to play the Xbox, the original Xbox version. You can tell me and spoil it. Go for it. I hate this quest. Go to the cantina and talk to basic labor. I thought I did! That's why I'm mad! I thought I talked to everybody. I thought, like, okay, I got it. I found out, like, know he was. I know he was with somebody else, and he has like an alibi. Allison Houslip. I don't know if I'm saying her last name right, but they went through quite a few other people with the rest of the cast. And the chick was funnier than Kevin. I liked Kevin, all right. One guy in particular.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is.
All right.
Like most nights, I was here.
Going to the Dave & Buster's this weekend to play the Halo arcade. Fireteam Raven is fun. It is a fun arcade game.
She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really.
Fireteam Raven is on PC. It's on PC.
Dagon and I were
It's not.
about some of the choicer ones.
It's not like a game you can purchase.
Dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was.
It can be played on PC with some work.
Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of the
Emulator, yeah.
will know more about what happened that night.
You had to finish this game at least a few times. Dark, light, some gray. I'm mostly light side. This is my first playthrough though.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pizat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw
Dark side go
Dagon
burr.
coming from
Dude,
his
I'm
office.
plenty strong on the light side.
We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day they picked up Dagon.
You wouldn't know it because all I do is investigate this murder mystery.
Salio was our friend. Just outside the door by the junkie.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
All right, now you can go to the crime scene. All right, cool. You put your cotton blanket in the wash. Bad idea. Looks like a chicken exploded in your wash. You cook. Smoke knows about the now go crime scene. All right. You go gray Jedi yourself because you like the yellow lightsabers. I mean, you could have a yellow lightsaber with any set. Like, you just choose. It's the door. I hate this place. I mean, I started off as a guardian, but I didn't get a blue lightsaber. Make people give you their money and then run away. Make them run away. I got green and purple right now. I'm gonna change the offhand one to blue when I get a chance. You made Zalbar kill his best friend at the end of the game, the first game. That's messed up.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was
You need to play this game.
someone inside the cantina might know more.
Don't make me go back in the cantina. You extremely messed up RP Dark Lord, man. Experience at all? Yeah, this is where I'm at on the light side, dark side. I'm pretty up there. You gonna practice Red Dead Revolver? I might look at it. I don't know. I don't even think I have that installed on my other Xbox right now, so I'll have to do that and try it. But I don't know what the multiplayer would be like for that. I forgot what else was being played there. There was another game that I wanted to try for that. Here, let me see what else is at South Carolina. It's simple and small maps. Full dark side, you end up looking like Palpatine. I'm happy that I'm light side. This is last year. I might play Smash Brothers. Yeah, I'd play Smash Brothers. Why not? I'll probably play Crash Team Racing, Halo, Smash, and Red Dead, most likely. How big could Smash be there, right? You're gonna have to beat Ruby in Smash. I mean, even if I don't win, it's fun. I don't have to win everything. I just like playing. So the way to go, minus the hating everything. But if you look past that, they're great. I'm sure Ruby's good at Smash.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. That would be Behemoth's SOD.
Thank you for the follow. Another retro gamer. Love to see it. Thank you.
Or is it two? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived.
I got so close to beating Ruby at Donkey Konga last year, and then I dropped the bongos like at the drum solo on the end. Like I was in the lead going into the drum solo, and the bongos slipped out of my grip and hit the floor during the drum solo to finish the song, and he passed me on that. What a nightmare.
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid.
Who's Ruby? Retro gamer that competes in this series of events. So we go to these tournaments for the Retro World Series. They do like various retro games. I got started with them because they do Halo, but I also play Mortal Kombat with them. Ruby is one of the GOATs, like Tyler, thanks. We played a tournament in Mississippi. It was 39 Kirby's and 1 Link. Yeah, I don't know who's the best in that game. Like I don't know what the tier list is like for N64 Smash. Remember the movie Pixel? Yeah, I've seen that. Anytime you hear the word retro, you think of that?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sully.
It was not in the movie.
There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
But yeah, there's a few people that are good at a bunch of games that compete in those. And that's the whole thing is, you need to be good at multiple games to score a lot of points. So Truku is insanely good at a bunch of games, like ridiculously good. Unbeatable in most games, in my opinion. He's won like Player of the Year. 3 times in a row? Ridiculous. Beating him I can beat him at Halo, but he can beat me at Mortal Kombat, which is not a common thing for people that I meet in the world. I lose online all the time because online is crazy. When it comes to fighting games, yeah, Truku's the GOAT. Yeah, he's so good. He can beat me at MK. Yep. Could you BXR back in the Halo 2 days? Probably. I'm always afraid to do it now. I always get hit registration issues with Melee, so I'm afraid to even try to Melee people a lot of the time. Because, like, I tried it during the last tournament I played in, and literally just phased through the guy. It was ridiculous. Like, we tried to Melee each other, and we both went through each other without either person taking damage. Starts to sit in cadence with the buttons. It takes the game having like better netcode. Are those tournaments on LAN or online? They're on LAN.
What do you want to dig on again? Didn't do.
button combos have to be a certain rhythm or they do not work. What's the rhythm for pressing B? Like, I'm saying melees don't work half the time for me. Like, in general. Not anything other than that. Like, just... I hit B, and it doesn't register any damage.
This room is reserved off-world. If you have... That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or
BX.
blowing them up.
I didn't hit X, is what I'm saying. I just hit B. I just tried to melee like an opponent that didn't have a shield, and it did not register any damage. I went through them, and nothing happened. It happens to me all the time when I play Halo 2. That's why I don't trust melees. Crouch, then hit it again.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him.
Go ask the droid trader. Alright. I hate this quest so much. I hate these kind of back and forth. Talk to this person, ask about this, go here, talk about this, go back to that person. I hate this. This is the worst quest in the game. Crouch will dodge your opponent's hits. I'm still trying to figure out how we went through each other, because we were both standing, both tried to melee, neither one of us took damage. It was me and, I think, what is it, Joe Bob guy from the last tournament? Like, we were both talking about, like, during the match, like, what the hell was that? I feel like I've been on this quest for 2 hours. I've gotten distracted a little bit. That's fair. It's Halo 2. Yeah.
Thank you for your...
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with this. We should have...
This is the worst quest. Time to make some waffles. Remember when we used to stab people with the lightsabers? That part was fun.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
C-3PO voice. Alright, now let's go back and talk to the Ego. This fancy waffle maker like hotels. Those are so good. I love hotel like breakfast waffles. Now I want breakfast. Yeah, breakfast sounds good. I already had tacos tonight. I'm good. I don't need any food. We have like the hotel ones with a side of bacon, extra butter. Oh. Yeah, that sounds good.
Back again, off-worlder?
Where's the other dude to talk to? You don't like tacos? Think they're overrated? How dare you? Brittany will ban you for that. Sup? Oh, he's in the cantina? I thought he was over here! By the tower thing. Playing some Knights of the Old Republic 2. Gonna go play Red Dead. Have a good night. Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I need to play some Red Dead. Does that have that's online, isn't it? Couldn't we practice that on Insignia? Is that an option? X-Link? Okay. I've got X-Link too. Okay, he's not in here.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. If it'll help Dagon, there's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace.
Now we go talk to the captain. Oh my gosh, I hate this quest.
Nico, is it? And the Off-Worlder. What brings the two of you here?
That would help a lot. All right. I'll have to get that installed down here, but we can do that.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it.
Humble
Still
brag.
don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other. Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times.
You don't know how to describe powdered sugar? It's like sugar, but finer.
But they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there.
Is this better than KOTOR 1 when you checked Enduring 1? You said it was meh. Yeah, I can't give a full answer until I finish the game. So, until I've seen the whole story. I do like the writing in this game better. I do appreciate how the writing is a lot more nuanced. Where, like, the dark side choices aren't so, like, mustache twirling evil. There's some subtlety to the things that you respond to. So I appreciate that. There's some quality of life that I appreciate. So overall, I think I like this one more right now. But at the same time, the story doesn't seem to have the sense of urgency that the first one had. I do feel like there's a lot of meandering. What's the best way to play this today? Xbox or PC? I have the PC version, but I haven't tried it. But a lot of people in here would probably tell you PC, so you can have the restored content mods, because there was a lot of cut content, and you can fix that on the PC, but you can't do that on the Xbox. But I'm playing the Xbox version. And it seems to play pretty well. I haven't had any game-breaking issues like I did with the first one. But people say that content that was cut makes it a lot better. So there you go.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
Why did LucasArts cook so much on original Xbox? Dude, they were just cooking in general back then. GameCube, PlayStation, Super Nintendo, like up until like the more modern generations, up through the 360. They were cooking with a lot of stuff. Battlefront 1 and 2. Knights of the Old Republic. Jedi Outcast. Republic Commando. Lego Star Wars was good. Rogue Squadron. Hell, you can go all the way. Yeah, Bounty Hunter. You can go back to Super Star Wars trilogy on the Super Nintendo. The Sega had that arcade trilogy that was good. Like, dude, LucasArts was killing it in the late 90s, early 2000s.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
Yeah, we used to get multiple Star Wars games a year, and a lot of them were solid.
You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation...
Shadows of the Empire is goated. I played that not too long ago, and it was a good time. I played the PC version, which I had never played before. It was really interesting to see the cutscenes.
If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Maple bacon is so good.
Not many people can help you out with that. Been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is a lot tighter than a Hud's Fall. I know a few people though. What do you need to get in touch with? A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is...
Say what you want about America, but we know how to eat.
Jedi these days.
Yeah, we can put some food away.
But there's a master there. I think I know who it is. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
He's very ungrateful for my help. Yeah.
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days.
Oh, we're going back to the cantina.
More dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
I got another lightsaber out of it, though! Yeah, 2 full-size lightsabers. What's a lab station? I need a workbench! I need a workbench! Ooh, like Obi-Wan? Thanks. Give me my character, I know. Takes so long to get a lightsaber in this game. Yes, it did! I was very frustrated by that part. It's not the door. Where's your door?
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet?
I'm going! Born and raised in I've been living in the UK for 10 years now. Dude, I like English food. I've been to London twice. I like the food there. They got good stuff. You're back. Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing alright, thank you. I am doing alright. Brittany just got off live. She'll be back, I'm sure. Beans and toast are trash. We don't have to eat that, but fish and chips are goated. Do you have any mods installed or raw? Are you raw dogging it? Why would you phrase it that way? I'm playing on the Xbox. Oh my gosh. Hi. Huh? 16. Can you catch me? You on 17? What? That event made you some money, huh? Yeah. You should stream 24/7, day in the life, or anything. No. Perfect way to word it. I don't know. Watching British people trying American food for their stuff. They're always amazing. Yeah, because generally our food has more flavor. But honestly, I think I like bland food. Is there a home intruder? No. Thank you for the follow. I am super white. Thank you. Go back to Fortnite. Brittany is there. Yeah. She snuck up on me. She was taking her dog out. Oh yeah, we're going back to the cantina. I just got distracted. I was looking for a workbench. How's your view on KOTOR 2 now? It's okay. I do like the writing better than the first game, but as I've said, I don't feel like there's as much urgency in this game. It feels very meandering right now, whereas the first game I felt like, hey, we got to find these forges before Malik starts his BS. I don't really know what the Sith are up to, and I don't know if it's gonna be like a late game thing where their plan gets revealed and then we just thwart it all of a sudden, or if I have 100 more hours of this to go. So I don't really know. Oh, hey, you're here.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
You're rude. I'm gonna stab you. Most people met, you barely spoke English, were welcoming and supportive. That's good. I don't know if that was my conversation. You'll stay quiet yet? No spoiling, thank you.
You? And just how do you...
Yeah, I'm doing this the violent way. I'm not giving her money to get... I'm not paying her for something she stole. And her people are rude as shit! I'm happy to kill them! We're doing a dark side! I've dealt with this quest for 2 hours! I deserve a murder! I feel better. Ooh, I got another Starport visa. That's two visas. We can do a nice thing for somebody. It'll make up for all those murders I just did. How come I don't sound Southern? I don't know. I think it's because I've spent so much time playing games online with people across the country. I think that helped get rid of my accent. I don't know that I have the strongest accent. If I'm around my family, if I'm talking to them, it comes back. I also worked at a call center where I talked to people around the country, like, a lot. And I think my accent faded into a more general, like, neutral accent. I was hoping I'd say yeehaw. I don't ever say yeehaw. It's not part of my normal vocabulary. Execute Order 66. Chicks love Southern accents unless they're also from the South. I did not know that, but it's too bad I don't have one anymore. No one says that. Yeah, she doesn't say yeehaw either. When you go to NASCAR, you talk like you're from the South. Works 10% of the time.
found the encryption. Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts. If you got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with it. Come back when you're ready.
Where you grew up, they say youths or yous guys. You guys love this game. Y'all is common, yeah. I don't say y'all. I got it out of my vocabulary. That one I had to like take big like to make a particular note of to not say for a little while. You know the official? Do you know the official canon of this game? The character you play is female. Nope. I didn't do a bunch of research going into this game. Look how nice the cantina is with this open room for all these patrons with the dancers. Now that jerk gang is out of here. All right, we're giving this guy, because I want to save the Republic, not you. We're giving this guy one of the passes.
Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic.
I care about the Republic. Now,
May the Force be with you.
the other one, I don't know what we should do. Maybe the lightsaber crystal? I don't need $2,000. Like, that's not great.
Do you have a visa yet?
Yeah, I think I can give her one.
Faith you get hold of one. I've always been good. So what if they do? You'll have what you want. Don't be stupid. I'll pay you more than any. So what do you want for it? A weapon? Money? Here you go. If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me.
Oh no! I got a dark side point. Red glow. You need to change this how you see the character interactions. Reading articles, all the articles on Tyler right now. Hold on. That reminds me. Let's see if this is still up. No, it's gone. Okay. At one point, somebody, they had to be local to Huntsville, set up a rip-off Fakepedia or Wikipedia. So the founder of Wikipedia is from Huntsville, Alabama, but somebody else in the same town set up like a fake Wikipedia called Fakepedia, and it had an article about me like when I was in college. And I have no idea who wrote it. But it's gone. Accents are funny though. All your siblings is over here too, but they speak with different accents. It's crazy how they change over time. Alright, we got rid of our 2 open visas. That's good enough for me. Let's get the hell out of this place.
Once I use my contact, you may be in over your head. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Why are you speaking with an Aussie accent? That's funny.
Backlow is no fool, but if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the general has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty.
Is that an Indian voice actor? It sounds like it.
There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Her clothing looks kind of Indian too.
Meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You're I should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Hey, I hope I never see you too, buddy.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Why you just got your lightsaber out like that? She's hot, marry her. I don't think that's a romance option in this game.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian War. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No.
Bastila and Padme are the hottest girls in Star Wars universe. What about Andor's girl? That's what Star Wars needs, romance options. I can't remember her name. I can't remember Andor's girl's name. Bix, yeah. What about her? Bastila is Revan's girl from KOTOR. Yeah, I know. Pieces is a sleeper pick too. It was a baddie. Yeah, you said it. Are you talking about the girl that worked with Luthen? Yeah, okay.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted.
Check her Insta.
Their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy. There's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my man? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
This cantina is infested with life. A well-placed grenade could cleanse some of the dirty and insignificant.
Whoa, that's kind of dark side for you. Natalie Portman is a goddess. I don't care what anyone says. She's aging like fine wine. Turn the rebels for her. One day you'll marry her. It's good to have goals. I wish you the best of luck. Girl on DM on Insta, she never responded. I think she's just playing hard to get. You're blocked. That's very hard to get, right? Try setting up camp in front of our house. That should work. I don't think so. I don't think people like that. She might actually respond. Didn't think you'd get this far. Now what? Oh, funny. Hi. Bonk. 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 I thought I already had the 2-weapon fighting stuff. Yeah, Force Storm. Spilled your drink in your bed, came over sleeping on the couch all night. Oh no! Guys, look what I can do now. This is pretty cool. Feces, girl, why are you always dying? Let's see if we can fix her. Yeah, let's give her Master Heal. Maybe that'll keep her on her feet more.
What's wrong?
Spell security. Congrats. Like 37 paper towels. Worth it. Anybody else want to fight? I got a new ability I want to test out more.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't
Gotta get a drive before home gets home, or you'd be sleeping outside. Good luck, man.
Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Okay, we can go. I hate this planet.
You know what to do. Let's do it.
You guys suck at your job. That's not the first time you've done it. Well, at least you have experience cleaning it up then, right? That's a positive. You want to attack me?
You're that swoop biker, right? My friend says you should go pro.
You want to attack me? Anyone else's planet's been super boring. You want to fight?
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Meow. Meow. This is fun, destroying all the city's defenses.
Here, I'll need to see. Everything seems in order. Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Okay, bye. Good luck with your Civil War. Don't care. Hate this place.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant? These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that
Pet that
transport
lizard.
them have
I'll
to
see what
wait
I can
for
do.
thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still feel the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Athorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prosper. They have been kept in their cages for a long time, but perhaps it is the city itself.
I don't have a way to interact with it for real. Oh, sorry. He's too traumatized to speak with me. Alright, whatever. I don't care.
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
No! Stop hitting him! Stop hitting him! I tried.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize. The beasts grow more agitated by the day. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. Please keep them.
I tried to calm the beast. Alright, let's get out of this planet. This place. I don't like this place. Bye!
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. I don't have it in me. It's a matter. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, and then my people would be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their life. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Yeah, what do you want?
Where is the guide? Back, we're on a new planet. Old planet. We went back to the moon. We're heading back to the Ebon Hawk now. I think we're done with this area, and we got to figure out where we're going. I guess we got to go to Korriban next. Isn't that the Sith homeworld? It is. Maybe we'll get some more story development there. Join the dark side? No. I'm a good guy.
Ready to head back to your ship? Follow me.
Thank goodness. Screen blurry? I know. I use the run.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
What a duty head.
Just ignore
You just got off from playing this game too? Nice. Is that the robot that probed Princess Leia? No. Looks similar though, doesn't it?
Let's get you open, see what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few
I
things
hate
from my
that droid.
remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to
fought against the Mandalorians in the war.
Scene was so low budget. Basketball painted with a random syringe.
On the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
He's an interesting droid. I don't care for him, but you know, everybody has their favorites, right?
The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory.
Can't stand him. Interesting how he chose action.
The Republic took us
Did to aid the Republic.
We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by me.
Helmets make everybody look cooler. I'm still waiting for humans to move to helmet wearing. I think we should bring back capes. I think capes look cool. Chad Mandalorian versus Beta's Zabrak. I don't think he's Zabrak. I think he's some other similar race, though. They keep calling him something else.
Yeah, what do you want?
We definitely got a bigger cast than the first game. Oh, right. We got a part for the HK. I want cape so bad. Your coat has like a shoulder cape. I don't know how to describe it. They all look the same to you. Only goes down to about your armpits. That's not a cape. I don't know what that would be. Alright, all that remains is the droid chassis, so we just got to be on the lookout for that. But I think I am going to wrap things up there for the night. I think this is a good jumping off point. We've got enough done. We finished Onderon, I think. So on Saturday, we should be off to Korriban. I think that should be the last Jedi we need to go talk to. I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't exactly know what we're doing story-wise here, so we'll just see how it goes. But I'm going to wrap things up tonight. Oh, wait. Do you have high influence on the team? My influence is decently high. Or persuade. I don't know about influence. Pazaga's calling my name. No. They always cheat. I do want to fix my lightsaber before I sign off. I can sometimes successfully persuade people. Oh, dang. That's a really good one. Okay, let's put that. There we go. Thanks for the playthrough. No problem. Anyone plays Kyber? Are you talking about Battlefront 2's Kyber? I haven't played that yet. I need to get that set up so I can play it. But I am interested in it. Restricted to the dark side? No! I got that really cool... Okay, what made it... Oh. I spent all that for that. Dang it. I gave her that stupid thing. I gave her that pass for that. Oh, well, at least I got my green and blue sabers back. Beyond in 12 hours from now. Wants to just drop you a TA and you can duel. One day I'll get Kyber set up. But, alright, gang. I am going to get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow night for some Halo 2 action online. I've got to get practice in, so that'll be fun. The Jedi's always doing lightsaber twirls to Aura Farm. Yep. So Halo 2 tomorrow night, starting around 7 Central. I need to practice because I got a big tournament coming up. And then on Friday, we got to take a look at the stuff for Summer Games Fest. So I'll be live reacting to Summer Games Fest, get some more announcements. That'll be a good time. It's going to be a crowded chat, most likely. It tends to be. There's normally a lot of people in here for event shows. So come hang out with me. Help me weather the storm of the new people that we're not used to. And then Saturday, we'll be back on KOTOR. Sunday, we've got the Xbox Showcase and more KOTOR, most likely. So it's going to be a busy week. We got streams for the rest of the week. It's going to be a good time. So I appreciate the follows. I just saw another one come through. I thank you. I appreciate the gifts, the conversation, everybody hanging out with me, and looking forward to the rest of it. I will see you guys soon. Good night, everybody.